God, it's a little dude.
Hello, Chef.
Shadow Master!
Tax collector.
Alright, Storm, you get your second.
Look at the little man. He's all dressed up.
Lulu is disguised to avoid vulturous conversations.
Yeah. First and foremost, the Pikmin are real. They can't hurt you.
Yay, Pikmin!
We can drop that shit onto someone.
All right. To start our announcements first, this episode canonically will be about 10 hours after the end of both of the last episodes, the one in Reinhold and the last mission one. For the candidates, they have spent... The candidates have spent all night in the caravans, going breakneck speed back towards the city as fast as they could. They will be arriving a little later than start, so candidates and people who are on the mission, you're going to wait about 5 minutes before we actually get in. And I'll give you guys the order to go in all at once. For everyone who's back at the city, the Engineer Corps and the MPs have done a great job of repairing what they can rather quickly. Several of the hospital rooms are not quite finished yet, but there are enough free space right now to start admitting people into the hospital again. Now.
Lord, you're gonna need it.
Yes?
I can still hear him.
I mean, they're cleaning up as best they can, but it's going to take a couple days at least to finish repairing all the bird damage. The engineers did do a good job.
Hi, Soul Dog. Thank you for the raid.
Putting out the fires rather quickly, so it's not as bad as it could be.
Oh, Slapshot, thank you for subbing. Hello. 50 months? It's been that long? Oh my goodness.
The kitchen inside the school is decimated. You cannot eat food at the school. You do have to go outside. Oh, and the dorms. The dorms as well.
Time for Biscotti's business to rise!
That's what I would say. Biscotti's about to get back.
Stonks are rising! Stonks are rising!
That's my favorite place.
That's how I eat every day.
Alright, so that all being said,
Hey,
guys,
that might be best.
that all being said, I know that there's going to be a lot of conversations that need to take place today. There's probably going to be a lot of research that happens today, I imagine, as well. If you need an admin, or you're trying to get a role, it's much quicker if you join one of our on-call channels than it is to use the menu system. So just find an available admin in the on-call and ask them for a role or ask them what you need. It'll be a lot quicker for you. If you need an admin present, similarly do the same. Call in the on-call and ask us.
My tummy hurts.
I can't believe we can just demand them to come.
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Get down right now. Just got down Tomato Town. Pleasant Park streets. I really want to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I'm doing much better. I'm less sick. So
How's
yeah.
your day is a big question.
He's the one that got us sick.
Yeah. Do you need? Is it for all of us or side questioning? Okay. All right. If anyone has any individual questions that don't need for the public, can meet me over here. Candidates and those returning from the mission go against the wall over here to my right.
That's right, you
And then all of the APCs that are in the city, you can go ahead and head in.
We're gonna get firing lines.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, yay, firing line! Yippee! That's just what I wanted.
What did you do?
Firing line, yippee!
I got today.
Yippee!
Rune's gonna make a request out of you since obviously you're the head researcher. But that comes
No,
later.
she's not the head researcher. That's Paz. She's the plant
I meant
researcher.
in terms of like plants mainly. Yeah, the plants.
Yes.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
One second. I gotta poke Coffee's fingers.
turn on that avatar.
Coffee, show me your fingers. Give me your fingers. Give me your fingers. I have to wibble his fingers.
Okay.
His fingers are wibbly. Had to wibble his fingers.
Guys, we got some splaining to do, or y'all got some splaining to do.
We do? We do?
We're off having our own adventure. They do, not us. I mean, we do too, but we're not gonna.
That's why we're coming home to news. They're gonna give us the news.
Yeah. And we can't tell them anything about what we do. Oh no, wait, the flowers. We can tell them about the flower.
Yes.
We can do that.
I can be like, look at this! Wow, it's so pretty!
Wow! So worried about you.
Why your fingertips look like that? Why they look like crunchy candy?
Nothing's gonna happen to her.
When he got frostbite, he touched it.
About what?
Just so you know, your mouth doesn't move.
Oh no. Why?
I guess he's petrified.
Baby.
In character, it's scary. Vulgar's told us what they're doing to her.
Yeah, no.
With the psyche
I
valve.
know why. Hold on.
Hi.
I know how to fix
Hello.
this. Speed soldier.
I can't believe his mouth was
Beep, 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 beep.
I mean, hey.
What are you seeing?
Yeah, that's the hey.
We salute you.
We gotta talk
Don't
about
die.
this, but not now.
It fixed.
You were a robot for a while, and I was about to crash out over it. I kept looking in the distance like...
This is a key player. This is a key individual to the Eden Lost story.
I was about to say, let me see you, Nolly, goddammit!
Look on your special eyes!
Flute.
You know what you do.
Chris is reading his chat, something that Lulu did.
I don't know how to play this.
I don't actually.
He's sitting and having to read
I
it out to
slightly
his chat
do.
now.
It's been a long time. I'm using the fact that my sister knows how to play it.
Goddamn.
Whoever's over there as of right now. It's whoever's over there. There's someone over
It's kind of loud by that wall. I'm gonna stand over here. It's a little loud over there. I'm gonna get overstimulated.
I mean, one of the people that's over there is Chris, so yeah, it's
I'm gonna get some overstimulated.
He's all the way down here, though. He's all the way down by Milo.
no, it's all Chris.
It's too close. He's too close.
but other than that, everything else
He's too close.
Do you know the range on that voice?
Close.
I should be able to come next week, by the way.
You're doing what next week?
Yeah.
What the hell?
My bad.
To Inkwell
My bad.
Tavern.
It's back.
Inkwell
Tavern.
Yay! I get to be a silly gay again. And then occasionally pop in as Pikmin because I've decided that there's a Pikmin horde.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
It's fucking-
The best type of horde.
Fixing that. I don't know why it's not fucking floating, so I'm fixing it right
Better
now.
not start
It's
yelling. I
pissing me
swear to
off.
fucking god, we're over here chilling.
I mean, it's making me mad.
That's
Candy?
Oh, there she
Oh,
comes.
until then.
Still not here.
Where is actually go and see how crazy is
No, Sim's here.
Where?
It's mostly
Where are they?
here.
I got nameplates on it. I can't see.
Doing AR kit stuff is the
Oh, there they are. I see them. They're next to
Not being able to test it. The worst thing ever.
Maybe.
Oh my god, step bro.
Oh no!
He's on the front page. You better watch it.
Sorry, my bad. Right, he's on the front page of
Stinky.
Twitch today.
Stinky. Stinky.
He's on the Fortnite page.
You know, if you think about it, I have a Switch and an Elgato. I could technically play Fortnite on my Switch while streaming, while role-playing. I should do that during Inkwell. Yes.
You should put a little switch on. Quill just.
Quill's just like, I'm getting a victory royale. I'm getting a Leaf. I'm getting a victory royale. Oh, they're so mean in this game.
Hatsune Miku.
He would be Hatsune Miku. She has the same hair color as him.
Yeah.
Hatsune.
I'm really thinking Miku, Leaf.
Miku.
You saw the thing that Lop posted, right, Nini? Of the "Would you fall in love with me" with Teto and
Yes.
it was so good.
Yeah. I love that one.
Teto's voice for that is so good.
I love how they did Teto's voice. I'm so happy.
The new Teto?
Oh, my beloved.
She's
Yeah,
so
the voice
nice. She sounds so nice. And they gave her such a nice overhaul. Her design is so pretty.
I know, I love her. She deserved it.
She did.
She's one of my favorites, next to Gumi, but Gumi's a new Tao, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
That person did do a Gumi version of what's the name of the song? It's when they're pretending to be Penelope, the siren.
Hmm?
What's the name of that?
Epic. It's epic. It's pretty epic. Oh. I don't remember.
She goes, "Don't you miss me more than
I know
you
what you're talking
know."
I know. I think it's called Sirens. I think it's called Sirens.
Is it?
I don't know.
I think I'm looking it up. Hold on.
Look it up. I don't know. Chat. Do you know?
Soon, boo.
Wait, where's Witch? Witch would know. 1 second. Witch. I have a very important question. What's the name of the song with the sirens in Epic?
With the sirens? Which
Yeah.
part? Them killing the sirens or the sirens?
The what? The part where she's trying to trick him.
I had a lot of veggies. I enjoyed my veggies.
Suffering.
Thank you.
Spank or something now?
It's called Suffering.
Yeah, they gave her a nice overall. Yeah,
I asked Witch. Witch knew.
Which would know. Ah, hello, my boy.
I got both songs queued up. The one where everything's good and the one where everything's echoey and bad.
Yeah.
Well, good in quotation. Good, like good with
All-
heavy quotations.
All of y'all play such epic music while you're in Eden Lost, and I'm playing fucking Undertale.
I mean, that's still
Well,
pretty
makes you
epic.
The
feel
whole
any better. I
time.
don't play any music.
It can be, but I'm mostly
Because you're
playing the
psycho.
silly
Why don't you
songs.
play any fucking music?
I don't know what to do. I'm not good at that kind of thing. No, it's completely silent the entire time.
I can't be in silence. My tism can't handle it.
Play, I never know.
There's just no music.
I'm not
for the
good at.
session.
I'm not good at.
I
putting
will
music for
start
recording.
disassociating, and then no one will know what's going on. I have my copyrighted playlists that I play when I'm getting in the vibe for my characters, and then I have my playlists that I listen to when I'm role-playing them. Or just Undertale music over and over again, because I love it.
I'm feeling so normalized.
Jam out.
You don't stream, so you're okay, baby.
You can do whatever you want.
Dabra, bitch.
Abracadabra, da-da-da-da.
Got that song.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's me.
Talking about the Lady Gaga
It's
one.
good to see you.
You're so big.
I am. I'm big.
You're so big.
A furbo.
Yes.
The bells.
We got 5 minutes.
We got 5 minutes.
I gotta go.
Bye.
It's set to 20% because I was on my PC.
OBS.
I love
Access overlay doesn't
Aelwen so
work.
much.
I love her. She's so fun. She's so silly.
Good.
I just want to talk to all my friends about plants. That's what I do.
You want to talk about plants? We're gonna do a lot of research about plants soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk about plants.
Very soon.
Plants!
I'm probably gonna.
I want to discover the
do a
first
lot in that regard
Pikmin.
throughout the week. Pikmin.
Let me discover the
Probably-
first
Doing
Pikmin.
good. Doing good.
Where do you think a Pikmin would be of all places?
Sylph.
Which city will fit a Pikmin?
Sylph.
Yeah.
It's kind of just, you know, it's just
Sylph
Yeah, I
just
can
feels
see
like a
Sylph.
Pikmin place.
no one's
It won't work.
Those little creatures.
It's great.
Why won't excess overlay work? Why?
It's been good.
And I can shoot. Excellent.
6 hours. So
Let me just fully close it.
On the social version.
We're jamming.
yeah.
We're jamming at Abracadabra by Lady Gaga.
Abracadabra, by ooh la la.
Wow.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Mama.
Baby Gaga.
Life right now.
Babe. Babe. La boo boo. La boo
There's no
boo.
point having the gas mask because I'm gonna take it off right away anyway.
Heck yeah, dude.
Let me get up my voice mode set up.
Yeah. I was like,
1, 2. 1, 2. Excellent.
Yeah, it's just not gonna work today. I can't add windows. So if I want to play music, I have to play it this way.
approval for Milo's repair path, so good luck figuring it out. No pressure, man.
Yeah. You got this.
I'm gonna treat you like a lab rat.
I believe in you.
Test you under a microscope.
Believe in the Avery that believes in you 500 miles away.
Yes.
Let's go, dude.
Maybe further.
Maybe a lot further, actually.
His arm, bro.
Depending. Unless they're rapidly approaching and then it just keeps getting shorter.
I just yanked my earbuds out from jamming too.
Oh no!
Abracadabra, bitch. There were your headphones.
Abracadabra fucking goes hard though.
Lady Gaga, bro.
Lady Gaga!
Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga.
La boo boo.
I have so many ideas for your fucking
Lady la boo boo.
Hell yeah,
like an
man.
original
Dude, I'm so
fucking
excited.
outfit.
Dude, I want to have a stock market game.
Feature.
Dripper drown, like a doctor or someone with a lab coat. Let's see.
A lab coat?
I have one, but they are a halfling. They are tiny.
I want you to know during that entire fight, whenever she had a kill, she's like, they're like, just take a little bit. She's like, it's better than
Also,
a good shot,
Neva,
it's better than a good
I want you to
shot.
check something.
I can use the halfling
Got two on me.
the walls,
Shoulders.
if need be.
You can't
But they are wearing slippers. It's 100% Kelvin.
You may have to place me.
It's Kelvin.
Comfy, but otherwise, and then I've got.
Why not? Why can't he play Kelvin
If I
here?
start moving around too much, feel free to just let me know. Say
He's an
something
interdimensional
about a
being.
character, because I don't want to make you
An interdimensional
And
Kelvin.
then I've got a second one. Tummy. Yeah, so you can. That way I can carry.
I don't have any public ones, at least.
Could like lay sideways.
Looking for probably half the episode to deal with everything.
Start gathering up. Everyone
Oh my god.
gather.
It's a baby.
Start gathering, everybody.
This hand is not happy.
Okay, now you're still. I knew him before he was big. You know?
Oh my god.
This man's too popular for us now.
He's sippy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sorry about the way. My cute
Alright,
executive
fight up, guys.
Oh
Fight
god.
up. Okay, we will be heading in as soon as we get everyone over here. Looks like we're getting the last remnants over here.
Hello.
Alright, so we're gonna go to Station Street.
No.
And as soon as we spawn, we will be in character.
Station Street. We
Sit
at the very top.
Well, actually, no, you'll have to.
Okay.
Ooh, that could be bad. I just thought about it. We won't
If
be
you
able to go
walk,
through teleports.
if you walk through teleports, you might be fine.
These are the ones where we walk through them.
It doesn't. It works out with
I don't know
seats.
about the doors.
Oh, does it? It usually just kicks you out though.
Alright.
We'll see. We'll see.
Go ahead and you can go to
funky.
Station Street.
Oh.
If you suddenly
Everyone go to
disappear and
Station
say, like,
Street,
hey, go back
and
for a
you are in
moment,
character.
I'll let you off and you can...
Alright.
Ooh.
I have to. I have to get in the accent, which is a little hard when I don't have any water. So I have to get some water in my body, or I will not be able to do it properly.
Get information and follow up.
Alright, there we go. That's not right.
Good information.
That is not right. How do I... It's only been a week. I don't know why it's hard for me to get back into it. Is this maybe starting to sound right?
One more time, Team Thor! One more time!
Understood.
Eclipse, move up. Did you do single file this time?
We'll catch you up when we get inside.
That's where you will Come on, girls.
It's handled.
Are we free to enter then?
Yeah, once everybody's ready.
You're the captain, so might be wise.
Who are the candidates head towards the Lazarus?
I'm so fucking tired.
What the hell is that?
For now, why don't you go? We can get you up in a minute.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed.
It's great. There's Lazarus.
We live another day.
I suppose I'm meant to be back here. There we go. That's better. I think something happened while we were gone.
Candidate Leon. Front center.
Leon?
They said an incident occurred.
Take these. Candidate Bailey.
Yes, sir.
I couldn't see what he handed him, did you?
You are to remove her arms
They shined.
and then handcuff her.
Oh.
Oh.
Candidate Bailey, you're being detained for insubordination and
attempted
assaulting
murder.
a fellow candidate.
Attempted murder?
Candidate Leon,
Was that bad?
remove her arms and
What
handcuff
did I
her.
miss out on? I see.
She tried to crush Lunali's throat.
Really sorry about this, both.
You shouldn't be. If she tried to murder
Candidate
someone,
Ione,
you should not feel bad for her.
you are being summarily detained by Instructor Dusk. You will follow him to the academy.
For accidentally hurting Felix.
Candidate Bailey, you will wait with me. The rest of you, go to the dorms and place your equipment down. Further orders will follow after we learn more about the situation in Reinhold. For now, you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ione should be fine. It was an accident, and she provided medical aid as soon as she saw.
Come on.
Given they are handling her differently, we shall see.
No gawking. Keep walking.
Come on.
Where do we go?
That's a very good question.
I'm not sure.
Maybe we just wait out.
Professor Soliloquy didn't return with us, so...
You could ask Valdris.
I think he's busy. A little bit. Maybe we just wait outside of the dorms.
Okay.
I would probably drop off the sample somewhere safe first. I have more jerky.
Oh, I agree.
It's okay. Just go.
Or at least. Normally, I would agree. I am still confused why you put clothes on him.
It is a person.
I know they're a person, but they do not need clothes.
Others would doubt it if they were not clothed.
I suppose.
You know, that's a fair point.
Do you want to drop off the samples first in the lab in the hospital?
Did I accidentally say it? I don't think so.
Hello.
Sorry about the mess, professors.
Do you know what happened?
Had a bit of fun last night with,
Well,
They act like I said something terrible.
I don't think I have the rank to be the one to inform you.
Coming through.
But let's just say we've had a rough night, just like it looks like you all have as well.
Fair enough. I'm sure we'll hear about it soon.
I had a very rough day. You find yourself.
The city's a bit of a mess at the moment.
Hmm.
You might find a few new potholes.
Happy to see you're doing well.
Are you
No
right?
damages? Not really. Where's Valdris?
He is back there. He might be a little busy, but... Oh, no, it seems like he's probably free. You should go talk to him.
I have a feeling I don't want to... Yes, we've got it functional to where rooms are opening up again, but most of the building was burned out for maybe half an hour. We were able to get everyone out before it got too extreme.
Who would attack a fucking hospital? I suppose you want to speak.
They attacked all around Reinhold, unfortunately.
They. You're saying they, which means not matter based with people.
So maybe these are safest with me for now.
Whatcha?
If we don't know exactly what's going on yet, I'd rather have them with me.
Well, I thought we were going to be...
Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm privy to update you with, at least not yet. I'll try
Oh,
to see if
no,
I
I
can
completely understand. Plus, if you were to inform someone, you should probably make sure that it's in a secure location.
get... Exactly.
Professor, if you don't mind.
Oh, hi!
At some point
See
today,
if I can get areas for you.
Sure.
I'd like to talk to you about, well, what we acquired.
Alright,
Looks like we're gonna get
Yes?
to something.
we can when you would like. Though I'm not sure where we're meant to go. I don't know if we're allowed on campus. Though it seems like that's
I'm
where
sure
they're
you can
headed.
At least come inside the dorms, if you would like.
That's true. I'll follow you then.
There's a waiting room out front. Right.
Oh, it's okay, I understand, you know, even though we're friends and all, after so much time, you just stop asking how I'm doing. Hey there, Blissy buddy, why is your
Am I doing... I feel like I'm not doing her voice right at the same time. But at the same time, I feel like I am doing her voice right. I don't know. Am I doing her voice right? Or is something wrong with it? Oh, it's been so long. It hasn't. It's been a week.
Sorry.
Right? Has it been 2 weeks?
Headache.
No, it's been a week.
That can happen when you use too much charge.
Yes. How are you feeling, by the way?
Like hell.
That makes sense.
What? No time to stop for now.
Same or worse compared to a hangover?
The usual sign of going that overboard is your hair turns white. I'm lucky.
It seems like you're still
Suppose whatever turned my hair blue overwrites the turning the hair white. Anyways.
Wait, is blue not your real hair?
My hair was black once upon a time.
Oh. The kitchen's been, well, damaged, so it's not wise to take anything from there. We're eating out tonight.
Suppose so.
What sort of monsters attack someone's kitchen? And of course,
I suppose when someone is going trying to fight in a war, they would go after the resources first. So maybe that's what they were thinking. If they were being
hopefully
technical.
we'll get some sort of a situation report.
Hopefully.
See what we can do.
Valdres went to go talk to the councilwoman, so.
Well, suppose there's the dining room. If you want to stay in there for now, we can talk in the training room.
Alright.
Isn't used very often.
Welcome to your new home.
So, what did you want to talk
Concerned
to?
whether or not my office is. How soon do you think we can get to working with
Considering
flowers
how good the samples are, I'd want to start working fairly soon. But I need to save some of them to see if I can reproduce. I'm not sure if it would be possible.
Of course.
If not, then I will try to decide as quickly as possible so we can use them while they're still as viable.
I know.
What I would ask of you is
water themed and that.
determine how much we have for research purposes and how much can be synthesized. And whether or not we will be short of 20 doses.
Synthesize is
We will
hard.
have to...
Synthesize is very difficult. I don't know if it's possible to synthesize this. But to repopulate, maybe.
I will say a little one has a decent chance to put them back on.
That's what I'm
You know,
wanting to try and do, is repopulate.
at least for now.
See if I can
What
take
I'm
some of the
asking
seeds
about
from
is,
this.
For your own safety.
for a portion of them, they won't be replanting.
No.
They'll be changing it through a process into a medicine.
I'm aware.
So,
That's why I
want to know
say
how much of that we can spare.
I will need at least 2 samples. The rest we can use.
Okay. There are some in the city that I made a promise to. If we can at least get a couple, I'll be happy.
We took a lot of samples. We should be able to. I have several on my person. I know the other researchers have some as well. I took as many as I could. And that end, I took several samples of just the plant life there, and I'd like to research that as well.
You are 100% welcome to anything that I have in my clinic that might be of use. Of course, I'm sure Paz will be wanting to help you with everything as well.
Oh, I think he will.
Long conversations if you can manage. I know you don't use words
I honestly, I would be surprised if not all of the researchers want a piece of this. This is a big deal.
Yes.
I know that some people think it's just plants, but this is a very big deal.
I might be able to answer some questions.
I 100% agree with you. This is... We could possibly solve mana sickness and certain sorts of cancers with this.
Yes.
And if we were able to grow them, all the much better.
And that is why I want to try.
Some people see a chest of gold out in the field and think that's treasure. What we found, that is... We may have saved future generations' lives.
Here we go.
That's what it's all about.
I stockpiled some sandwiches.
Here's a pen.
I have
All
one more
of my
question for
research
you.
is saving people. Whether they're normal people or furry people.
Okay. No. There's the page.
Like that.
Okay, there we go.
Did we get any samples? I'm not sure if this was you or one of those researchers on what possibly affected the wardens. The sickness.
This would not be me. You would want to talk to the one with the dark hair with the green tips.
They can draw.
Ah, yes.
That is the one. They were.
Might be a good way to learn.
Oh, what's his name?
Communicate a little bit.
They study diseases.
Osiris?
Yes. Osiris. I would talk to him.
Okay. But, yes, if you're able to, like you said, just sometime today, give me a, how many you think you could spare for the serum we need to make?
I will take count
talk
of
to
how
the people and let them
many
know that
samples
their
are viable,
Lives are not lost.
and then I will let you know. I know we had one that we were testing to see how it did in the dark, or one that we were testing how it responded to light, and that one might not be doing as well. The others, it's a bit of a mixed bag. I would want to say this in front of the other researchers, so we might meet up later, perhaps.
Okay. Well,
I assume
I'm
you
gonna go
would
see if I
like
can get some more
to be
information.
a part of the project.
100%.
Alright.
It's older than all of us.
Then when I'm
Pretty much,
looking for
I
people
just
to
want
have a
be-
meeting with later, I will find you.
Wonderful.
Easy.
I want to make things as easy and pain-free for your researchers as much as I can. And I'll put whatever weight I can around to make sure that happens.
So, what's this name you think you've got for them?
I'm going to go out and see if I can assist whatever's going on. I need to check on all my candidates as well. I thought yesterday would be our busiest day this week, but...
Oh, it
Suppose
seems
not.
like it's just going to be busy all week.
I suppose in the end.
Alright. Well, yes, you're welcome to stay here, or...
Either, but so.
I'm not exactly sure what's open right now. If the city's under lockdown or not. So many questions.
We will find out.
It's an actual name. It's not just a food.
That was it.
And it's also lottery.
Like we have to stay on duty
might just
for
be
the
me.
orders or relax
We weren't
until
told.
otherwise.
I don't think they'd stop for a medical.
Of course we weren't told.
Yep, they better not, or I'm gonna throw a bitch fit.
Worst that can happen is they tell us to come back.
Felix, come here.
What? Yeah, what?
I'm not sure they can.
Yeah, okay,
If you've ever seen anything, it's that you give something small and cute to a bunch of people, and suddenly
Yeah.
take care of it.
Yeah, it's bad.
I don't know. I think
It's not good. And there goes.
No,
Jesus Christ.
Vol just had to handle it. He burned it. He burned it all.
Sebby.
Right, but have you received treatment since?
I made
Are
sure
you
okay?
Look again. We need to get him treatment at the hospital.
In the shrine, she had a
I can't think of who works at the hospital that didn't come with us.
Might have to rethink how
I mean,
You might want to have a look.
Felix?
bombs allowed?
There's something in my head, and I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's not.
I've seen this before.
I just need to check something, but I don't know if we can make it.
His eye is actively being petrified.
No,
It was
maybe
burned
I don't.
out.
Huh? It was burned out. I'm pretty sure it was burned out.
Why is your head still hurting?
It was burned out by light magic. That
And
was not
Felix,
healing
come with
nature.
me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Do
we
you
need
know
some
if we
proper
can leave
medical
the
aid.
dorm?
No, stay where you are. We're
I
still trying to
will
figure out
go
what's going
outside
on in
and
the
check.
city.
I don't know if we can or not.
Yes.
Oh. Well,
But they at least
It's not
they
town.
can't get
My
too
office
mad
is
if
the
I
only
leave.
place that we can treat you.
I'll go check.
So, if you know what's going on, let's go.
I will reimburse you.
You do not need to reimburse me. I will get it for you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Would you be able to make it all the way to my office?
It's only been 3 days.
If he doesn't, I'll carry him. I still have my core.
More than one?
Great. That means I'm stuck dealing with that mess for the next month and a half. Great. Wonderful.
Oh my god. How many were there? What were they running around with?
Oh, fucking hell.
Osiris,
Fucking shitload.
Oh, hey, what's up?
do you know where to get the newspaper? Few of the kids
Where
are
to get the
wanting.
paper? Usually I have one that gets delivered outside of the apartments for people. Do you want me to bring you?
That would be great.
Oh, give me a sec. Sorry. Oh, I haven't walked around so much since past little bit.
Some of the cadets are antsy.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I know what I just heard, but oh,
It's understandable. I'll bring it back to you after.
oh no, don't worry about it.
All right.
If the candidates are worried, then I'd rather they get information. Oh, something I was meaning to mention to you as well. The flowers that were in my bag, I had about 4. Brought them and dropped them off in the hospital. Leonie did.
All right. I'll want to go get those. We're going to have a project starting. I shouldn't talk
which
about
one?
it here.
Is this the greenhouse project?
I'll talk to you about it later if you'd like to be included.
Oh, I'd like to use some of the flowers for a different project that I'd like to work on, but yeah. Or I should say at least one. Oh, where's the newspaper rack? Here we go.
I might try and grow some of them if I can. Thank you.
Yeah, I fully support that. If you guys could find a way to cultivate it, that'd be huge.
That's the hope. I've at least seen it responds better to certain types of soil, but again, I should probably wait until later.
I've been looking to try to take it and use it on dirty mana sickness.
That's exactly what we're working on, I think. On mana sickness. So then you would want to be included. I was hoping you would like to, given the fact that you're a, disease person.
I actually wrote up my thesis on, well,
I remember.
it was on epidemics. But then, yeah. I also did have a paper on dirty mana sickness. So it would be really nice to,
Hopefully you would be willing to help out, and later when I call a meeting, you could come.
Yes, please.
Perfect. Thank you.
This is something I've really been looking and interested in doing and handling.
Things from the bakery and the inn will be free for food.
Good morning.
Thoroughly an experience. You are welcome.
Lots of research
Festival.
samples. Yes.
Going to the campus for that.
Were we ordered to stay put, or were we just told to wait for specifics?
Alright,
Wait for further orders, but I think that they want us to debrief.
I couldn't find any of the teachers. I assume they're probably all on campus, but I got a newspaper.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
I read with you.
Yes, of course.
I could try and head all the way to campus, but
About the incident the day prior.
I got the newspaper.
Thank you.
Doomsayers.
What about him?
What's the
There was
doomsayers?
an attack.
The
Black
cult,
robe the
figures.
masked ones.
All of us
We have
in
a
Reinhold
code
are in
to
shock
titles.
over what took place the day prior. Some
How are you two holding up?
their homes, others looking to the council or us over here.
I'm gonna need
at the
new
Chronicle
body
for
parts. I'm
Don't
not
worry,
sure about this
Reinhold.
one.
You will get your
I think
answers
she's
soon
still
enough
recovering from her
about
core.
what exactly transpired last night.
Makes sense.
However, we at the Chronicle do not
If you need
have
anything,
those
let me know.
answers for you at this time. But once we do, we will be sure to give them.
Will do.
We can give answers to some of
As
the
ordered, we're
actions
kind of stuck
that
here. I'd rather be at the hospital.
As we are all aware,
I could take you to the
a
hospital.
doomsday cult has made themselves present in Reinhold.
But if I'm going, I want this one to come with so they can get checked up on. So.
Then
We
why
might
don't
as
I
well
take
wait. It's
both
not like I'm in
of them?
For the
pain.
most part, since they were no real threat to the city, and just rambling about a messiah. However,
Sis, you want to go to the hospital?
last night their behavior changed. They became violent,
Maybe
beginning
better
to
than
attack
staying
us,
here.
military personnel, and civilians. Their weapons ranged from simple pipes to full-on firearms. I can say personally, while out in the field I had a few close calls with some bullets. But I can report I am perfectly okay. Many buildings were damaged in the crossfire, the doomsayers turning to arson. One of the buildings being the hospital, causing all staff, injured and sick, to be forced to evacuate to another location. Luckily,
That's
all
somewhat what I
doomsayers that
expected.
made an appearance that evening have been arrested or passed away in the crossfire.
I don't think he's
The
one who
military
wants to wear
was quick
clothes.
in their response time, was organized in their pressure against their opponents, and got the job done. However, many lost their lives defending our city from this attack. There will be a public memorial service later in the week for those who threw down their lives to save Reinhold. It would be reassuring to our military to see the public attend the memorial service for their fallen comrades. In terms of damages, through the panic and destruction, the fire department and engineer corps have already started repairs overnight. They are working very hard side by side to fix the damages caused around our city, along with cleaning up the streets from remaining bullet casings and unfortunate staining on the concrete paths. If you find yourself having spare time, perhaps offering some water or a nice free meal will boost their morale and show your appreciation for their hard work
kind of smell like dirt.
as they speedily repair the damages. At this current time, all threats from the situation have been dealt with. However, there are still many questions.
Sorry, I don't have anything on me right
Questions I will get the
I'll be
answers
up in a bit.
to for you, Reinhold. Especially the question we are all asking ourselves. Why was there a magic beast in Reinhold? Until
magic
next time, Reinhold. Genesis Gray.
What?
That may explain.
Oh.
Sevi!
What?
Sevi, explain why there's a heightened response. Hey! Nola, stay here. All right? Stay in this building.
Why did she? Look,
I don't know. Nola, come here.
That is a weird reaction.
Concerned about why Lazarus was
Before
so
I get
beaten up.
even more upset than I am already,
Perhaps she is going to him.
I'm gonna go to the hospital.
I'll take
why
you.
in that condition makes sense.
In the city, and yeah.
They can't yell if it's me taking you there. At least they can, but
Fair enough.
We were reading the news.
I don't care if Ultras yells at me.
Lazarus is so damaged.
Unless it's for a good reason. But they never. I don't do anything that's bad.
If they need to ask me questions, I'll be at the hospital. It's not like I can go anywhere with them.
did so much and went out of their way to help us.
Come on,
I wanted
come
us
on.
all to come back. I just wanted.
I'm
I
going to the
know.
hospital.
I had a feeling, Walt.
I'm not putting up with whatever the fuck's going on over there.
No, I mean I'm sore, but no.
What?
I'm glad that you work out there. I'm glad that you haven't been hurt.
Yep.
May the gods
Thank
bless
you. You too. Thanks. Oh man.
If you need
Are you
food or
okay?
shelter, the church is always open.
Well, considering the fact that we're out
For
and
those
about
in need.
this whole incident, I would imagine they were also out and about.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I honestly
are you
wouldn't
safe?
put. I wouldn't bet on it. He is.
Yes, I have not been harmed in the past.
How do I best? He's someone who very much views things as everything happens for a reason, and well, he is certainly not too.
It's got my colors, you know. I guess. Well, the filling is supposed to be green. It's a little bit hard to see at times, because there's usually not much. Filling?
Wait for medical staff.
I thought that they headed over here. Oh no, I think he went to his office.
I'll wait in the hospital.
Reginald.
You want me to go get him? I think so.
Probably for the best. I don't think the city's medical staff is acquainted with our biology.
You going to need help getting all that far? Hello?
Do you work here? Question?
No. I know someone who does. Are you
I
hurt?
wanted to see if anyone checked in, or I guess was checked in.
If
Or
anyone
I
was
admitted,
checking?
I don't.
Have to get
Yeah,
you
my
checked out by
parents.
the engineers.
I'm looking for him.
Probably
see.
Professor Carbuncle.
How about I'll stay with you until we find him, alright?
Okay. I already had breakfast at the inn because they're giving out free food.
Oh, that's good. I bet they make nice food.
And someone from the bakery gave me a cookie, and it was really tasty.
It must have been biscotti, I think.
Yeah, it was.
I'll get you both over there if you want. But we will have someone join us.
For the most part, we'll need Reginald Carbuncle. Reginald for me, Carbuncle for them.
Would you mind if you walk with us for a little while and then I bring you back here?
Okay.
Wait. Dorms.
Oh, you'll wait dorms? All right.
Alright.
Did you get hurt last night?
I was on the front line outside, and I was in Vanderhall.
He's one of the wardens. We both just got back.
Guessing we're going to the academies.
Seems so. Alright. Go on a small adventure.
No idea who I am right now.
This is a bad time for that.
Lovely.
Try and figure out their identity, help them out, and also make sure they actually get medical help. They seem a little, no offense, off.
Understood.
Well, no offense.
Shouldn't take
taken.
that
I
long,
think I would have
you
gotten
know.
offended regardless.
Get them in the hospital and then
try and figure out who they are.
You just have to make sure that he gets all the way to the campus without falling.
Yeah. It looks like
He would probably have yes. He'd have a difficult time getting
march
up.
an hour through the field like this.
I'm sure you could march more, but if you fall down, it won't be easy to get up.
No
it
one.
looks like it really hurts.
I wish I could say it hurts. I don't feel much pain.
Wardens are a very different type of person at this point. Their core makes them stronger.
Whenever I get a scrape on my knee, my mom always kisses it better.
Well, I'm sure Professor Reginald will make him feel better as well.
Is he gonna kiss all his boo-boos?
Maybe. I think he deserves it.
I beg your pardon.
I think that'll be a lot of kisses.
That's a right question.
It would.
Wait.
His lips might get dry.
That's what chapstick is for.
Are you in the end? Oh, well, sorry, what about me? Oh, no.
I'm sure he'd get the job done.
No, that's not.
He'll be up. Are you all right up the slope?
Let fun know. I'm sure
I'm
she knows
not.
what that means.
I'm not a.
I think it's a little too late.
Yeah.
I'll be here just in
He's
case.
gonna know about it.
Yeah, if he comes rolling back down, we'll
Miss
have to
Aelwen?
catch him. Oh, it'll be like bowling pins.
Oh, hello,
Welcome
Biscuit.
back.
It's good to see you.
Okay, this is an engine.
Here you are. A new macaron flavor.
Oh, thank you.
Red with a white stripe.
Here, you want peace?
Oh, thank you.
We can share. Oh, it's very nice.
Peppermint. The good flavor is peppermint, but I already did the rolls and it was high, so peppermint.
It's
I
very.
hope you enjoy.
Excuse me, watch out.
It is
Thank you.
a seasonal macaron for the winter menu.
Oh, for the holidays.
Indeed.
Alright, let's get back to the hospital. Maybe we can ask some of the guards if they've seen any of the workers.
I already asked some of the guys in the funny-looking helmets with their little holes for eyes, and they said they put in a missing persons report for my parents already.
That's good. It might be that they're in the hospital and they haven't been identified yet. Sometimes people will be a little bit woozy and not remember who they are. I think I saw one of the... I don't know if it's captain or general. One of the high-ranking ones over here. He might know what to do. I will protect this child with my life. Seems like they might have headed out. Let's check in and see if any of the staff have come out. And if not, then I will just stick around with you until we figure out what to do. Sound alright?
Okay.
Nope. Doesn't sound familiar either. Only trying to think, but.
Yeah, we go need a psychologist.
Confused.
Psychiatrist? I'm not sure what they call the ones that deal with
I don't know either.
head injuries. I did know a guy at one of my units who
got his head cracked and couldn't remember who he was
Excuse me?
for a few days, so it could be something like that.
Apologies.
Is
Oh,
one
are
of...
you? Do you work here?
No, I was coming to ask if one of you did. More specifically, if
can I help
you
us?
did.
No, she's a patient here at the moment.
I see.
Yeah, she's a potential patient. We're looking for one of the. Well, our corporal's looking for one of the. Oh, you again? Hi.
We are
Looking
looking
one
for
of the
a few
staff.
patients as well.
Yeah, she's been looking for her parents.
Yes.
I thought they might be in the hospital, so I wanted to come in and see if they got admitted.
Well, our corporal's got to look for one of the staff, so.
Oh, but
if
we
they
just
find
wait
one,
here then.
They might be able to.
I assume they'll come here.
Suppose you know anything about amnesia?
Not very
Amnesiacs?
much, no.
You wouldn't happen to be I guess not by the
No.
equipment.
Isn't amnesia when you forget stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, the girl over here has that.
I don't know who I am right now. But nice to meet you.
Hmm.
I wish I could give you a name,
Hmm.
but I don't even have that right now.
Typically, with
Do you not have like a form
amnesia,
of ID on you? Have you checked your pockets?
Well, you're smart, but yeah, I have. There's
Did
nothing.
we tell you to do that? Nothing. Yeah. She had this sword. We're trying to look at it for like a baker's mark or something, but no dice.
Well, I mean, a sword can come from anywhere. A maker's mark wouldn't really
Well, yeah,
lead
but
you
it-
any place.
I mean, if it says made by
You know-
Steve, and Steve is the local armorer, then
why don't you go to the forge? See if they remember it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to take her
Is-
sword.
Do you wanna go check on that?
That's a good.
I mean, either way, she's
You just
it's gonna
borrow
be
it?
taken if she's gonna be visiting the doctors. So, just borrow it
True.
for a moment, run it down, and I'll stick it with her.
Wait,
Um,
have you checked the
Not
back
bad
of your
idea.
clothes? My mommy always puts my name on the tag of my clothes.
I have. There's not much, actually.
It's not a bad idea, but my mom
If
used to do
anything
that, too.
happens to this child, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Where too? Suppose put it on mine.
I am curious.
No, it's just on the tags.
You look up next to the wall. You said.
Why don't you go get the sword checked out?
Precisely. It was a little odd. Maybe it
I mean, there was a lot of debris there. That could have been.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay.
Corporal.
Check this.
I have Amwit stopping by
Oh.
to take a look.
Did you find? They suggested taking the sword to the blacksmith. See if they
cargo?
can.
That'll probably be best bet.
Pardon?
In the meantime, we're gonna.
Yeah.
Cargo, keys the blacksmith.
Yeah.
If you want, I could stay here with them. If you want to run over to the forge front, it's just across the way. And see if Cargo's in.
Right.
He is or out and about. So.
Okay. I'll do that.
Running with a sword is really dangerous.
He's trained.
My mommy tells me to never run with scissors.
And he has it pointing down so that if it falls, it will not, poke anyone.
That's still dangerous.
Yes.
Like, even if I'm holding the scissors by the blade, I shouldn't run with them.
No. Honestly, he probably shouldn't be running, but he's trained, so he'll probably be fine.
Good thing that was just one of these instead of something bigger.
If he falls, we get to laugh at him. And then he'll learn his lesson.
Maybe you remember getting.
Yeah.
Maybe you remember getting drinks a long time ago, or a few days ago.
They have amnesia. They don't know who they are. They don't remember. I suggested looking for like tags because my mommy writes my name on my clothes tags,
What's your name?
but they didn't have any.
Jameson, pleasure.
My guess was check like jewelry and stuff. Sometimes like fancy
Oh,
stuff
true.
has like a little family brand or something on it. Like the
And
sword.
she has fairly affluent clothing, so she could be.
Jane.
She looks too fancy. She might get robbed.
No,
proper terminology
going on?
for missing person or person with no memories, after all.
Lady
Has
here
to
in the weight outfit.
formal even now.
Potential head injury, amnesia.
And I'm Jane from now on.
Righto.
Or at least for now.
Can you help me get all this shit
You're
off?
gonna get your memories back.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Watch your words.
One time we took mine off, he thought I'd be upset. I was almost crying tears of joy.
No, what I was doing previously.
There you go, I got the straps on the back here. There you go.
Alright. Apologies about that. I'm Corporal Amowitz. I'm one of the medics for the military around here. I'm told you have,
Actually, I just realized I didn't tell you my name.
possibly a
I'm
traumatic brain
George.
injury.
Yes.
Can I grab you for a moment over here?
So nice meeting you.
Sure.
For now, I don't really have a name.
Well, very
but,
quick
busy.
introduction.
Jane, just to have something.
I think it's George. I didn't catch
I
it.
think he said George. Yes.
Yeah, okay, sure.
She woke up
here?
next to a wall. Either she came out from it, outside of it or tried to go over it.
Right.
Her head probably fell off either way.
I had an uncle named George.
Anything
We
else
called him
aside from,
Georgie.
You know, just the head,
Oh.
lost
Main
memories,
thing
and
is that
so
we need to
on.
figure out which side she came from.
I don't know if I have any uncles.
Walk. I don't really feel any pain anywhere else.
I don't remember my father's mentioning
Did
any.
you?
Just need you to do me a favor, follow my finger real quick, just checking to make sure you're not too freaking concussed.
He wanted to say a bad word.
He did.
Alright.
He's trying not to. He's trying.
Kind of.
He's being
Just
polite.
judging by that, can I just... I don't mean to get too close to you, just checking
Sometimes
to see how
they say bad
your
words.
pupils are.
Just have to remind them to be nice.
Alright,
Haven't had
alright,
anything
you
to
seem...
drink since I got up.
Where on your head does it hurt? Let's go with
It's a
that.
vending machine coffee, I'll be honest
Just
with you.
general
It's not
right on the...
fancy.
Alright.
It's gonna be cold, so that's all I care for.
It really just hurts at this point.
You like your coffee cold.
Just a blood when I woke up, but
Not
I'm
room
not
temperature
sure if it was
cold, but
mine.
like iced. You know?
I don't know if that's better or worse.
Well, since you said that, I gotta check it now, so just...
Yeah,
Do me a favor, just try and stand still, I'll be gentle, making sure... I mean, you got a big bump on there, but I don't see any cuts.
He's busy.
It's just gonna bruise pretty
he was at a
nasty.
meeting.
So what I'm gonna...
He's
I
there,
mean, there's
but
not much that we
he's
can
at a
really
meeting.
do about the memory loss and so on, but what I'm gonna say is you definitely just
Here we
need...
are.
Stay
Thank you.
More
hydrated.
coffee?
Yes.
Water, specifically.
Make it a double.
Water.
Water?
Do they have a
Make it a
double?
double.
Or is it just
It's
whatever?
a vending machine can coffee. What do you mean?
I'll get you
Make it a double.
something better than vending
They might
machine.
have,
I'll
like-
get you a bottle of water. It's just
Say something when you drink half of it.
Is the pain tolerable? I can give you some like
Cancer
mild
is now
painkillers at
established
most, but
person.
we don't want to overdo anything right now. So it's just a matter of
Lame.
I mean, I get some headaches every now and then. They seem to be quite strong, but I think it's manageable. Yeah.
if it's manageable. Okay. Why are you all wasting your money?
I told her
on
not to fall asleep.
Vending machine. Yeah.
His money.
Appreciated. Whose money?
Mine.
Bring it.
If you're buying, then
gonna
get
submit the
me
expensive work.
Oh, never mind. I'm water.
Water?
Water.
There's a drinking
costs just
fountain
as much.
upstairs.
The canned water costs.
Isn't there
just
a
as much.
fountain upstairs? I ain't gonna buy you water if there's free upstairs.
Was it just right in the rack, though?
Have you tried the water fountain water?
Oh, if it was, I'm gonna cry.
Oh, $3.99.
$3.99.
The best price.
Should we give her her sword back?
Oh, if Amowitz says that they're good, then yes.
I mean, Kargak said come back in 5 minutes. He was in a meeting.
Got you.
Here's your sword back.
You guys
We
say
might need
they
it
had
later.
a sword.
Right.
The
Thank
blacksmith
you.
was in a meeting, so we didn't get him to check it out. But
It's
Hold on
understandable.
to that for now.
Hmm.
Or
oh,
not.
I think we just give
I
it
mean,
back. You said
Right. Right as I
just
said.
just
hold-
seconds before you said
Cool.
that.
Just do me a favor, put it away. Don't swing it around. Don't wield it. Just
Well, I mean, I don't know who I was. I
set it
might have
next to
been
you.
a horrible, terrible criminal, but I don't think I'm that. I don't think I want to really,
Doesn't
stab
look like it's
people.
covered in blood, so probably not.
That's a loaded.
Right.
Actually, that's a
And
good.
here's a
That's a
bottle
good.
of water.
Is it covered in
Maybe,
blood?
maybe keep in mind your company.
After what happened last night, it might be. Okay, good, good. Then she probably wasn't involved in
Can I also have the bottle
yesterday.
cap?
Sorry.
Thank you. It's fine.
Stay hydrated. Over the next few
Amnesia's really
days,
funny.
if you're still
She
suffering,
doesn't
if you're
remember her
still
name,
in
but she
pain
knows
and
what a
so
bottle
on,
cap is.
come back here
Typically,
or find
when
myself
people
or
have
one of the other
amnesia, they
medics. They'll be
forget
able to take care of you.
very
For
specific
now,
things.
just,
Usually it's
try
short
and stay
term.
awake as long as you can.
They forget what happened.
That really is the only
This
thing I
seems
can
a
say.
bit
If
more
you start feeling
drastic.
tired, rest, but just going fully to sleep.
I don't know
Not
too
the
much
best way
about
to
amnesia, but I know a little bit.
Try and stay awake for at least 3 more hours. That's my recommendation.
I've never had amnesia.
3 more hours minimum. Okay.
It's not either.
If you start feeling any other injuries,
Look at that.
or if you start feeling any other pains or random pains anywhere else, come back here right
Everything
away.
alright?
Just
I'll
wanted
do
to
what I can to get
I
you
wanted to check on our
processed and
friend. I
admitted
heard
upstairs
that the
as quick as possible.
place
But
had
for
gotten
now, you seem fine.
burnt
A big
a little
bump on
bit
the head.
crispy, so I wanted to make
Memories.
sure they were
It
okay.
should start to come back in a few hours, maybe a couple
We haven't
days
seen
at
any
worst,
hospital
but
staff for a while.
It shouldn't be long.
But you can feel free to wait with us.
That kind of makes sense.
Thank you, sir. Sorry. What was your name again? I think I already did introduce
Corporal
myself
Aelwen.
to you.
Thanks.
He doesn't like being called sir.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
I work for a living.
Hi.
It's okay.
I really like your hair.
You're
I mean, the
allowed
people
to.
we call
Oh,
They're not.
thank
They're
you.
supposed to know better.
Yours too.
This is my new friend.
We haven't seen Steph for a minute.
I mean, if you prefer
Apparently.
any other kind of title, I can absolutely, since I don't remember anything, I can feel new information.
Don't give
Okay.
me ideas.
Nice to meet you. I'm Scout.
Especially not right
Scout. Nice to meet you.
Oh, wait, over here, then.
Said
That's
that
not
I'm
fair.
Charlotte,
In front of-
but everyone calls me Lottie.
Kargok's in a
Oh,
meeting
you
right
know, I
now.
did not
Cleaning
introduce
toilets
myself.
is
My name is
gonna-
Aelwen.
We're gonna go over to the forge front with them and see if we can get the sword
You're
appraised.
cleaning a
see if we can
lot
find out.
more than that
Then I
tonight.
have a sword. And
I'll
for
be
some
a very
reason I have a sword.
Right,
Okay.
forge front, you said?
That
We're gonna
is
take her over
lovely,
to
I
forge
guess.
front.
Later on today, I'd like to discuss about the plans, by the way.
I will absolutely do that as soon as we
What are they?
Of course,
find
not
the
much later
parents.
on.
Don't know.
I'm just here to see a friend. I heard that the hospital was attacked.
I work at the hospital, thank you very much.
Finally. Sorry, then.
No offense.
Looks like they're low staff. Maybe all the other doctors got hurt.
They're probably.
The staff is all busy right now. Is there something that I can help you with?
I just wanted to make sure Mr. Cassie is okay. He wasn't doing so hot last time I saw him.
He is
No,
fine.
left. Okay.
Last I heard, they're in stable condition, but that was a while ago. Thank you for looking after them, by the way.
Of course.
Really appreciated.
It takes a village.
You're really.
It does. It's taking the missing persons list. We're still getting a lot of names added to it, so we'll do what we can to try and find the O'Hares, but right now it's just gonna take some time.
Would you mind asking them if they can check the files? See if they were admitted?
I can do it. I can give that a try. Actually, can you talk to them for that? Because I gotta get back out there.
Sure.
Appreciated.
Just chatting around.
Alright, I will need you for information. So you should come with me.
Where's Horo?
I don't know. I've been trying to look for Horo ever since we got released.
Cool. I need to talk to him.
I need to find him.
Seeing as you work here, would you be able to check records?
I don't know if I have access to that, but I can check real quick if you can give me one moment.
Of course. Take your time.
How's Walter doing?
We got him all the way to the campus, so he should be with Reginald. He should be alright. At least when we left him, he was still walking around, doing his normal thing.
That's good to hear, at least.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome to here. You can come hang out with us while we roleplay and have fun. Now we're playing Aelwen and Eden Lost.
2, 4.
Okay, who are you looking for?
My mom and dad. Their names are Nathiel and Shannon O'Hare.
Okay, let's see.
Let's hope this is one of two answers. Yes or no. Be a whole lot worse if it's a maybe. Well,
Are
not
you
a
holding
maybe,
up?
but a yes, but.
As best as I can. I mean, there is so much going on. I just decided to kind of turn my brain off and just wait to be told stuff so I don't stress myself out.
Turn off the music a little bit for this.
But came here to, well, they did kind of, quick patch on the drive back.
Just in case.
Since we're now not
I don't
all
want the
moving
happy music
vehicles,
playing.
one's
If
in
it's the bad
Brentwood
news.
What are you now?
out. Oh, yeah, you know what I mean.
I do.
Proper facility to check my arm.
It's a big book.
It is. They're very good at reading.
By the sounds of it, they said it's pretty busy up there. So
The comprehension is through the roof.
I recommend splitting it, like have
Okay,
a split on it if it hurts to move at all. Or you have no feeling in it, maybe?
Give me one moment. Can I speak to you for a second?
Alright. Would you mind standing with that fellow? The one with the brown hair.
His name is Rue. Yep.
It's the bad news.
I was told to come stand over here.
Want to go on something for the off?
I get that a lot. I always have to duck under doors.
They were omitted, as you can see here. They were found amongst the cultists. They're both dead.
That's what I worried.
I am. I don't.
It's alright.
I don't. Never done this thing before.
I'll talk.
I don't. Oh, okay.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. We will be having a press conference in the Central District in about 5 minutes. If you please make your way
Thank
over.
you.
I want to hear this.
I can't fucking walk still. Okay. Where did it say again? Central?
Central, so probably in front of probably where we had our ceremony for when we
Oh.
got our core. Yeah, I think.
Might not be as grandiose or hopefully uplifting.
Rue, come with me, please.
Oh, coming up. Sorry. Take care.
Alright. Now, I have to talk to you about something a bit serious. Is that alright?
Okay.
You mind sitting down?
Am I in trouble or something?
No, you're not in trouble. I talked to them. They did find your parents in the records. But
Can we go see them? Are they got hurt?
it's not good news. I'm sorry. I'm afraid they passed to their injuries. And I don't.
What?
You're not going to be alone. I will stay with you, alright? Until we can find someone.
No, they went out. They went out the other night. I just saw them.
Sometimes things like this happen. And it comes out of nowhere.
No, I just saw them.
I know.
They went out. They told me they'd come back home.
I know they did. And I'm sure they had every intention to. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but I did not think you would want me to lie.
No. You promised me. You would come back home.
They are still with you. I promise they are. And they will be with you forever. As long as you remember them.
I want them here.
I know. I know you do. I'm so sorry.
What am I gonna do?
You'll find something. And until then, I will be with you the whole time. And I will not let anyone take you from me.
Okay.
I will not leave you alone. Alright?
Okay.
I know this is going to be hard. But we will do it together, right?
Okay.
You want another hug? You're a very strong girl. You know that?
That's what my dad always says.
Oh, well, he seems to have been right. Here. There you go. You want to go to the press conference? Or do you want to just stick around?
Can I see them?
We'll have to talk to them again. They might be able to let us back there.
Okay.
Want to go ask them? Okay. We'll go find them.
In every single way imaginable.
If my foot would work, that would be helpful.
Okay, did it down the stairs. That's good. Wonderful even.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, there is a person here.
Yes, there are 2 people here.
Oh, 2 people.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
He doesn't see
You
them.
have something on your
They are.
face.
I do, yes. It's a mask.
Have you tried taking it off so you can see better? It doesn't have any eye holes.
Yeah, I can't really see out of it. I know. It's very intentional, I'm afraid.
Okay.
You're quite young sounding. What on earth are you doing in a hospital? Are you okay?
You don't have to talk to him about it. You can if you like, though.
My mom and dad just died?
Oh my god, are you alright? Oh, fucking Christ. Is there anything I could potentially do to assist in any capacity?
I don't know.
That sounds horrendous.
Well, maybe you could say something comforting.
I'm still getting used to that. Well, it'll be professional. You have my absolute best wishes and condolences for your loss. I apologize that somebody so young would ever have to deal with such a thing.
Thanks, I guess.
Of course.
Let's go find Rue, alright?
Okay.
They're both named Rue, funnily enough. Both the small one and the big one. I'm guessing in there in the district just over here.
Probably where the conference? Conference? Yeah.
Yes.
Conference? Or
And I have a friend who's over there as well. She might be able to help us figure out the next steps. She's a councilwoman.
Oh, that's really important.
Yes. I'm sure she'll know something for us to do.
Officially. It requires a large undertaking, one in which the council will be made the full breadth of. The details cannot be made fully public. However, through 2 massive successes, one of which by our candidates in Vanderhall, we have secured the resources and the possibility for a hope that Eden has a future. I can also successfully report that among the 16 candidates lost to the fall of Vanderhall, our candidates were able to collect all 16 bodies and their belongings, so that the people of Reinhold can finally have peace for their losses. I know there will be a number of questions in the coming days. Questions we may not be able to provide all the answers to. But I promise that alongside the council, I will continue to work to make sure we are going in the correct direction. For that end, I have willingly given up many of the rights as headmaster that I had prior. The council will now have full authority to review the records of the academy. They will also be able to access the academy's dormitories and the academy facilities. Furthermore, the academy will no longer be closed to the public, and military guard will be given access to the academy at will. With all these changes being said, I hope we all focus on the hope going forward, that one day we can in fact return to Eden. For now, there will be a number of deliberations in council chambers, but this is all we can provide for now. Thank you, people of Reinhold, and may we see a brighter future tomorrow.
The lot of closed doors to open after all that.
So does this mean I can visit yet?
I imagine the public has to be warned
Does this
about
mean I can visit
security
yet?
measures.
That was a long
It was a long night.
We can
At least there were no
Indeed.
real answers to what I was wondering at least.
Oh yeah. Just by the automatic security.
I came here to hear what excuse.
Well, that means we can deliver lunch to.
Let's go try and talk to Verona. She might be able to tell us some next steps to look on.
Thank you. I love this. Hiding us in, eh? In one piece?
Yeah.
I did not put it in my notebook.
As well as...
Thank you.
Not too sure how they plan on rebuilding trust in people after
Well dressed.
I'll turn each.
Verona.
When you're free, I need a meeting with you.
Similarly.
Yeah, don't worry. I know.
Verona.
There may be an opportunity.
Similarly, I'd like to speak to you if you have some time.
Sorry, what was that?
I'd like to speak with you if you have some time.
What about, if I can ask?
This one here.
All right, sir?
Oh, hello.
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm not quite sure how to handle a situation like this, so I thought I would ask you. She's just lost her parents.
Yes.
See.
So I'm not quite sure the next steps.
That is good.
I'm good. I'm just tired.
Well, please
That is
make sure
fair
to stop
enough.
by the bakery
Give
and
me one moment. I believe we can talk to some of the military to help check if they
They're
have
still being served free
Right.
today.
Thank you.
Right then.
And you all need deserve a good rest, correct?
He always knows what to do.
I think I'm gonna
Alright, Luca is trying to talk to you.
focus on resting and reading today.
He is behind you.
Behind
I
you.
received a report that he'd been cleared.
It is of our new bedroom.
He is now next to
You will remain on probation for a week, at the end of which you can retain your arms.
Good bun, thanks. Gave me a
Yeah, Emo's here. Emo plays a character.
I'll come stop by the bank.
instrumental.
You'll need to do so to make sure your teammates stay strong.
not bad. I'm fine with that. I was expecting y'all to bring back two and we'd have to argue.
You say that.
So.
Sure, yeah, that's kind of random. That's how it's supposed to be.
He's good. I'm glad you look spick and span.
Congratulations.
Oh yes, I'll let you.
Oh my Eden! Don't fucking touch me.
It would probably be a good idea to not hurt them or touch them.
I'm glad to hear. Come this way.
Yeah, not every.
Yeah, Kia's here today. I'm so happy.
I'm trying desperately to get over there, but my brain isn't working. Hello, sweetheart. What's your name?
Charlotte. But everyone calls me Lottie.
An arms user
Well, pleasure to meet you, Lord. I believe that we do have resources and a place for you to stay tonight. Let me double check. Helen,
If it's alright, I think it'd be better if she's not by herself. Maybe she could stay with me.
if you're willing to do so, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Of course.
It might be better too. Are you sure you're okay with this?
I watched your child for well, until now. Of course I'm alright.
Fair enough. You have the best babysitter in the world. Do you know she has a
Oh. Oh.
Looks so pretty.
The flats.
You never use your arms against
Big headache. Oh.
An example for a lot of. Oh yeah.
Come back, come back.
Oh, he's got plenty of.
Come back, come back.
I doubt I'm the first to tell you this.
Oh, come back, come back.
Indeed. Oh, you. The clothing covers half of it.
Yeah, sounds good. Right now.
Oh, this is a very big headache.
Really big.
Very big headache.
I don't know. I'm on painkillers. I'm on the strongest painkillers I can be on.
Ooh, four hands, four hands. Come back, come back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we did not find the ores you requested during this trip.
Come back.
Oh, perfect. They just took the last one.
We just needed the green
We
hair.
just needed green hair. Thank you, Kelvin.
You fixed it. You're the hero. Sorry, I needed.
You were saying?
You're the hero. But you didn't have magic.
I was saying she has an amazing therapy, Cal.
I do.
With green hair magic. How?
I have a whole bunch of
Magic to
animals.
protect me from a grenade.
You can help me take care of them.
Magic.
Yes. You can help me feed them tonight.
That's true. Yeah.
What type of animals?
I have chickens, several cows. I believe I'm still taking care of that raccoon. I have a few dogs, cats, and a lot of bugs. You like butterflies?
Oh, I love butterflies.
Yes, I can show you the butterflies as well.
She did that to like 15 other people.
Okay.
She was scared of you.
Oh, and I have goats. You'll have to be careful with them though, they buck.
No, she definitely was.
And they
That's
like
right.
Scared of me and my.
hit you with their head.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You can thank Ada and then.
So
whoever else
we
was
put
taking
little
care of
noodles on their head so that they're not going to hit things.
the healing because too much healing.
They're made out of
magical
cotton.
Healing fucked me up, so I'm good with that.
I also have ducks, which like to eat strawberries out of ice.
Yes.
It's very good.
Understood.
I doubt it would make you.
I think she's having another headache.
I think she is having another
At
headache.
least at a certain point.
Oh,
Maybe
I think she's coming back.
pour some materials to help with our bike
Oh,
repairs.
I guess.
Some
I
damage.
100% guess.
Oh,
I
no.
just know that
That
it
was day 2, I think.
Kelvin, you need to do it again.
Okay, I've ran out
It's-
of
it's-
I've ran out of
Through the
green hair
power
magic.
of Eden.
Eden bless you. We need Father Boppins.
Where's Father Boppins? She has a headache.
Father the Bicep.
Where is Father Boppins when?
We're trying to help her
Father
with her
Boppins.
headache.
Two of you
It's
in a free sample.
The bicep boppins.
No, I'm
I think it's a really bad headache.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
I overheard
nearly-
something
you, sir?
partially.
I nearly got the
Have you
headache as
finally
well.
had
Ooh.
developments on the romance front?
Careful. Careful,
Yeah.
Luca.
Did you?
A pretty lady called me a pretty boy and then blew up my side and then backhanded me and then proceeded to do the same thing for like 15 other
Write
people.
this down.
Oh. Hold, Molly.
That does not
Did
sound
they
very
get called
comfortable.
pretty?
Understood.
No, they got called a bitch.
Then that is a
Then you are
positive
still
indicator for
special.
you then.
Oh, there she goes.
Okay.
She'll be back.
Two lovers.
We'll come back for you later, Auntie.
No, none whatsoever.
Luca,
Pun?
like to meet my new friend?
Is she going to meet you
No.
again?
Oh. Documents. Hello.
If she does, I'm gonna kill her.
No, to what?
Charlotte, but everyone calls me Lottie.
He did not specify.
Lottie.
She was an enemy combatant.
Well,
Oh,
Oh, one
Good
of
to
the
meet you.
doomsayers?
why didn't you start it
My
with
name
that?
is Luca Alphen.
Yes. Because I
I
wanted
see.
to mess with you a bit.
On the battlefield.
He's one of my very good friends.
Like a
Yes, I will be.
indeed.
I hope
My
that you have
sister
received
and I
She's
only
going to
had
help me with the
medical
animals
treatment.
tonight.
Sins damage to
I
our club.
received as much medical treatment that I
Oh,
could get.
do you like frogs?
Would you
I'm
like
now
a...
just normal healing.
I really like
Would you like
frogs.
to save
Oh,
it for
perfect. I have
is
frogs
good.
too.
later then?
You
I
don't
hope you
do
are
not
on
wish
what
to
they
blow
call
I love
up
frogs.
again.
Save it at the school. I'll have it when I have
I'm on the
arrived.
strongest painkillers I can ever be
Understood,
on.
sir. I am glad that we will be able to deliver your lunch once again.
As a
That's good.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Master,
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Kelvin.
you have a free moment. No, never mind.
Hello.
How about yourself?
They got you rather good, did they?
Would the three of you
Yes.
like
Excuse
a
me.
free
A
sample?
woman called
Nice.
him pretty and then did this to him.
Understood.
Oh, we didn't need it. We didn't need it. You don't need to spread that.
Mr. Evans.
Pretty boy.
You sounded proud of it.
Yes.
I was under the impression you were harmed in the fighting.
It is a
Yes,
red
that
macaron
she
with a
was
white
one of the
stripe
wardens.
down the middle.
I see.
Oh,
Please enjoy.
you don't have to worry about her. She's dead.
The good flavor is peppermint.
Oh,
Killed.
oh,
spinach.
right.
I will
Yeah,
give it
right.
to you.
Keep in mind your present, people.
Yeah, sorry.
Please
I've expended my
do
life
be
on
sure
my
to follow up with the doctors. Your mother and I are worried.
I have.
Yeah, I feel that way.
I've received as much medical attention as I can possibly get at the moment.
When you need
Oh,
it.
you're back. Hello, Rona.
Take it. Anyways.
Still have.
All right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Save it for
Yes,
later.
there's so
Got
many
it.
animals.
Your headache's no longer taking you out.
Well
Auntie.
done.
Today,
Yes,
once
I'm
we
glad you're
thankfully
alright.
it's
go
not
back
this
to
time.
the bakery.
Yeah,
food at the
we tried to
bakery
save
you,
is
we
really
poured
did.
in, will be free.
I feel like I could have had some of
Make
this.
sure to
Luca,
rest
what
up.
did you need?
Well,
There was something I wanted to ask you about, and it involves, Leone.
Anything of Leviathan.
Think, well, more asking if you had free time, because I think this is more a private conversation.
Don't necessarily have free time. I have 4 or 5 people waiting for me.
He's very booked right now.
But I'm glad my family, all of my family, is doing well enough.
Not real. Fully.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Stories.
Well, he's busy with
Okay,
that.
later. I need to pay attention to this just because it's council business now.
I assume I can talk to the government, military people. They can give me a form.
It's the
Of
one
course,
person who's not in his family.
If you can, just actually, Kelwin,
I just sort of assumed I
Would
was
you
only
have wanted to be
semi-angry,
petted by Valdris?
Kelwin.
ask Kelwin if there's
No.
anyone available to
Yeah.
just make
Are
a
you
report
sure?
of it
Then that
officially.
means Luca.
Do you know if there's anyone
I gotta run
available
to
to
this
make a
meeting.
report?
I'm sorry.
I do not believe that Luca would be fond of that either, though.
Yes, there should be.
I
No,
wouldn't.
he's particular about his hair.
Then it makes sense on why Bun was pet.
Well, I mean, we can just walk in and see. Someone should be at the front desk.
Someone should. Alright, let's go.
I
Don't
assume.
tell me
I
you're
assume this is a
working.
military issue.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh. You need to take a break.
This
No.
may not be the day for breaks, except for us.
He's barely walking. I need time to take a break.
All right.
I'm glad to see you're still walking around, Kelvin.
Yeah, I'm on big painkillers. Big painkillers.
Well,
Are they? I mean, it's. I know how scary being. I don't. I know how scary being like a little kid and like going somewhere new is. I can go in and check and then come out and tell you.
Alright.
I mean, it's just a building.
It is just a
Okay.
building, though.
Just wanted to make sure.
I think
Adults are so funny.
he is a bit funny. You know, I saw him when he was about your age, even younger.
Really?
Yes, I helped raise him. And Luca.
I think we can go in. I don't know. Should we go in? I'm just following you.
I think we can go in. Let's just go
Entirely different people.
It might be.
You literally go through the Warden Academy. It's just the end.
You were taking a very long
the
time,
military
Kevin.
wardens. Yeah. Need to make a report.
Oh?
Mostly, I'm going to need help with some papers.
Understood. Well, this one that you got, or you need me to tackle this one?
Look at him! You are going to tackle it.
Well, technically.
Oh, yes, but yours is treated. His is healing.
There he is.
His arm actively isn't
Well,
what he thought it
sure.
was.
I'd be glad to assist the two of you. All right, y'all.
I mean, you could just. They literally walked in.
Is his also inoperable or in unusable? Oh, I see.
His arm is also.
Is that?
Yeah.
Why do you?
That's fucked up too.
Why do you? What?
No, I'm not gonna tell you what
Is
your punishment. I'm gonna let Blitz.
Never mind.
Your punishment.
Oh.
That's a personal question, probably.
It's melted to me.
Oh.
I can't take it off.
Understood. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here while I have a chance.
Stitch.
What
word did you just say?
If you go back and patrol and run away, then we know who you are.
I didn't ask you to repeat it.
That's a bad word.
I didn't ask you to repeat it. You're going to. I'm not going to give you a jar of honey.
I told you.
It was implying that you shouldn't say it. Now, paperwork is going to be kind of boring. If you want to go sit over there, I have a pen and a book if you want to draw in it.
Okay.
But you just sit right over there and I'll get his handled.
Well, enough. I'm actually used to doing paperwork with only one hand. It's technically hard to write with this thing.
That's fair.
All right. How can I assist you?
I'm going. It seems that she has lost her parents, and parents were killed.
All right.
I am intending to watch over her until things are figured out for a more permanent solution.
Okay, I got you. She got a name?
Her name is Charlotte. Her parents' last name is O'Hare.
Was she a resident within the city?
Yes.
Alright, yes, sir.
Records of her parents at the hospital.
Yeah, we got records over here, too. What did you say the last name was?
O'Hare.
O'Hare. Yep, got him right there. Alright.
If it's needed, I can.
This.
I can bring documentation of my training with children.
I see you got some band-aids on there. You mind if I look at that?
But I assume in a situation
You know,
like this, it might just be better if.
They're just little scrapes. Nothing more.
At your convenience, if you could, it would be a nice bit of extra that I could put to the paper, but for the time being, betterment of her health matters the most, so considering we don't exactly have the faculty exactly at the moment to look after her, you're willing to.
Of course.
I'll give the okay. Just understand that within a recent amount of time, I might occasionally send a guard over. That's no other reason than to just check. Okay. Don't worry, they won't force anything, push anything, anything of the sort.
Though, if they happen to come home with a handful of strawberries, that's not my fault.
I think that will be just fine. I think that'll be just fine, man. And your name?
My name is Aelwen. That is all my name is. I do not have a last name.
You a resident as well?
Yes. I work as a researcher under the school.
That's right there.
Here.
Private, if you have your canteen, remember to hydrate.
Thank you for the reminder. Although we did have that coffee earlier.
Alright, there you go. All good. Alright, so here's gonna be the deal. We don't have an orphanage in this district, but we do have one roughly about 2 over. What I can do, best play at the moment, is if you're willing to give her housing and somewhere to occupy for a little bit. I'll occasionally have a guard or two come on over. Normally we'd offer some supplies as payment, but it sounds like you'll be fine food and stuff wise, so all they'll be doing is stopping on by to see if y'all need anything. Don't worry, I'll send the nicest guards I can.
Alright.
After a certain amount of time, we'll contact the orphanage and we'll see how they want to go about it. Normally what they'll do is they'll ask for a picture or two and they put them up on a little board. We've got a couple of people who like to give some of the kids temporary housing. It's so that way someone can try to find, see if they want to adopt them or not, but they might ask if they can come on over. They'll be in direct communications with you. So no worries, there won't be any forceful pulling anything. And if you decide that you really like her being there, well, I hear most of the orphanages are very, very willing to bypass a couple things to give a kid a good home.
Well, and we'll see.
Alright.
If I'm honest, I'm hoping
Alright.
Someone might be able to find her some not immediate family, but if not, I will be more than willing to keep her.
If you do me a favor, I want you to grab the pink sheet so I can pull the rest of these off. There we go. Alright, keep that piece of paper on you, alright? That's going to be your copy. Anybody ever tries to argue that that child should not be under your watch and eye, that's a piece of paper that says you in fact have the authority to do so. We have our own copies here. I'm going to be putting in the folder in just a moment, alright?
Alright.
From here on, you are currently that child's guardian. Any health complications, problems they have, that falls under you. If there is anything that you need from us, any of the guards come on over, you tell them, we get it for you, including transportation if you need it.
Of course. But I should be fine.
Alright.
I've got strong hooves.
I guarantee it.
Though I am still enormously tired. Keeping up with wardens is not easy.
I could imagine, and I'm very aware, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't at least offer.
You're right. Thank you.
Alright. 2 of you are all good to go.
Alright, paperwork's all done. Now, officially, you can stay with me.
Alright, I'm both.
Okay. And we can frogs and stuff.
Yes.
I drew a bunch of frogs.
Oh, they look great.
I gave some information.
You have some promise as an artist.
But I can't talk about it out
You know, I have some wonderful colors at home. Maybe we can color those in.
Yeah?
And I still have all of Kelvin and Luca's old toys.
Understood, sir. Other than that, continuing patrols.
You want to pick anything up from your home?
Been found just yet.
What's
I'll be filling in.
Yeah, I can do that.
On patrol, then.
He's with me.
We can now or we can tomorrow.
Although he's proving to be...
Transferred in for another district.
He's proving to be capable, yet just
Alright.
annoying enough to
How about we
want
go
me
get
to
something
ask
to
you
eat?
for some
I think it's around lunchtime.
incentive
Training
For
them.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We can
3
do
meals a
better.
day is important so that you can grow.
What has happened? What has happened recently? We need people to be.
Technically, you're supposed to have up to 8 meals a day.
Oh,
but they're
true.
supposed to be smaller and spaced out.
Little tiny meals. But at least 3. Admittedly, I have more like maybe 12, but I'm a very large person.
Yeah, I think the bigger you are, the more you have.
True.
That's how your body it turns food into energy.
Yes,
And if you're bigger, you use more energy.
I use a lot of energy.
Perhaps they are done.
I was hoping to get the research today, but this is more important.
Damage, perhaps?
People like her is what this is about.
I don't want to know.
I hate it here. Can I go back to Fortis?
No, sorry. The last caravan in the forest left 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, shit. Because we're here for another year.
You're here for a lot longer, probably 3 more months before it comes back.
Looks like they're closed, so since the tavern is closed, we'll have to get something from Biscotti. Maybe a sandwich or something.
Shame.
Yeah.
I've never seen Aelwen look like that before.
I just thought, catchy.
Alright, he must be roaming. I think I saw him back there, maybe? Biscotti?
A big bottle of alcohol. How big are we talking? Like,
I don't know.
this big or like?
Last time I saw him, it was at the conference.
Yes. People have spread out since then.
Are you okay, Anissa?
I don't think.
Where are you, Biscotti?
How was the medical examination?
Find you for snacks. Snacks and treats. I see him. Target spotted. Let's go get him. And give him money for food. Exchange goods for services. Except it's only goods, no services.
Still pretty good.
Well, I used to when I used to work like that, yes. I specialize in poisons, but I do other things such as household goods, medicine, and just natural flavors for life from time to time.
Our store was a bit singed, and so were our clothes.
I
But
heard.
besides that, we were perfectly fine.
Biscotti,
That's
bunny.
good.
I get the impression that you don't believe me.
Yes.
Might I be able to trouble you to get sandwiches?
Not at all. We can make our way back to
Understood.
the bakery then, correct?
Okay, that sounds good.
Perfect.
Let us be off.
They are always the best for getting snacks. Though the tavern always has really tasty meals for dinner.
I can do it, don't worry. Yes,
maintain the.
Make requests. Hang on, I have to give
cool.
away apples. It's nice to meet you. You can
Carglass.
read it.
Carglass. Earlier.
Maintaining the vehicle depot for the military.
Like a free macaron sample.
Go ahead and take one.
Afternoon.
Hello.
I don't have an appetite. Thank you, though.
You should.
Thank you, Biscotti.
You are welcome.
Still have your sandwiches over here, right?
Yes, feel free to grab a couple.
Right, go pick out whatever one you like. Or two if you want.
There's a lot of choices.
It's true. They have, they have these sandwiches. They also have the cat buns, which I think are filled with treats.
I kind of like the little kitty ones.
They're very
I may feel
tasty.
bad about eating them,
You
though.
also go and grab a couple scones from.
Well,
from
they're made to be eaten. They're very happy to fill your tummy.
Well, then I'll get one. Napkin.
I'll get one of these ones. 'Cause they're my favorite.
The scones.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Right, we've got one of the cat buns and one of the ham and cheeses.
Let us see here. To the bag with it. Here you are.
Here's yours.
Today, food is free for those who have been displaced as well as those returning.
Alright. But that
Rest
means
up
I'm going
and
to bring you
recover your
fresh,
strength.
some fresh fruit tomorrow. Is that a deal?
That is alright.
Alright.
That is all right.
Here's your sandwich.
Bun and I can take at least one day
of losses and still be fine.
Correct?
Considering how many wonderful
please.
treats you make.
There are also two scones
At the bottom of the bag.
Oh,
so please enjoy those together as well.
thank you.
Thank
That will be a very tasty treat.
You are welcome.
Right, let's go find somewhere to sit.
On top of dozens and dozens and dozens of cultists.
Here. This is a good place for eating.
Much as I am still angry, I can't fault them for
Oh.
being in a bad situation.
Oh, you alright?
I'm getting a little bit of a headache.
Oh no. Wiggling the fingers, wiggling the fingers. Oh, wiggling the fingers, wiggling the fingers. Oh boy, it's a big headache. Okay. Ooh. It's a big headache. It's a big headache. It's a big headache. Oh, there we go. It's working. Nope, it didn't work. Okay. Oh my, my child! We lost him to a headache. Aelwen's one weakness. This is Aelwen's one weakness. Not her one weakness. She has plenty of weaknesses, but this is one of her largest ones. And she will immediately stop what she's doing for a kid. But thankfully, Verona's aware. So if anyone's like, "Where's Aelwen? We're supposed to be doing research." Verona will be like, Don't worry. Aelwen's busy. Aelwen's busy. She'll get to it.
How you doing?
Doing alright. There is definitely a child there who's not fluxed. Just so you know.
My samples and Osiris' samples are in the lab at the hospital.
Could you take mine there as
sure.
well?
Sure.
I'm going to be
I
taking
have
care
a
of this
satchel,
one.
and I have a satchel.
Totally believe you. You have a satchel. You have a
Yeah.
satchel.
Are we looking for their parents?
Not anymore.
Understood. Okay. I'll bring these back to the hospital lab.
Thank you.
And then out of character, if you want to send me what you got.
They didn't die.
It was Captain Helios.
Would you like an apple?
Sure.
Thank God. Okay, there you go. Would the child like an apple too when she's back?
I will split the apple with her.
Can you please get another apple?
Oh, alright,
Get
alright.
rid of them. Thank you.
Why do you have so many?
It's a long story.
I mean, if you want, I can feed plenty of them to my animals.
She just gives you the bag.
Oh, alright, alright.
My God, I work at a grocery store, a general store, right? And I have a coworker, beautiful lady. Our supplier decided, like, he's a rich farmer and decided that he wants to marry her. And she rejected him. So his grand way to try and wipe her up is by giving us... It's the triple the amount of apples that we order each month.
Oh.
We offer 4 varieties of apple. Multiply that shit.
How about this? Talk to them about it. I can offer to buy the excess and feed that to my animals.
Thank God. I already talked to them about it, but then I had to get rid of the ones that are about to close to spoiled because I don't want to get rid of a ton of fucking apples, so I'm just giving them away to people, but people don't like apples so much, apparently.
Even the stuff that's somewhat spoiled, I can still use for compost if needed. That way you're not losing.
You're an angel.
Don't worry.
You're an angel. Come to the general store whenever you're free to pick them up, honestly. I want to get rid of them. I'm tired of it. I wake up smelling apples. I wake up counting apples. I go to sleep counting apples. I am here.
A lot of apples.
Alright, thank you. What's your name?
Aelwen.
Nice to meet you, Aelwen. I am Calypso. You can call me Callie.
Nice to meet you. I'm one of the researchers for the school.
That's nice. I am supposed to be working as an apothecarian, but I am a glorified
Yes, your
reaper.
headache, all better. Here, look.
Yeah,
we
my
have
headache
been
was really
we have
bad.
been gifted an apple as an extra
Oh.
treat.
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear.
We might later today go and pick up some apples on the way home. Because apparently they have a large excess and we can feed them to the pigs, sheeps, and somewhat to the horses. I have one horse.
As a treat.
Like a treat.
What about the goats? I know goats like apples.
Oh, you're right. The goats would probably like those too. Goats will eat almost anything though, if you let them.
I'll let you two be young. I'll go calm down. Thank you for saving my butt.
Thank you. Oh.
You said you were a researcher?
Yes.
What do you research?
Well, I research plants, animals, and insects.
What's your favorite bug?
My favorite bug is bees.
Bees are really cool.
My favorite of the bees, though, is the little fluffy ones, bumblebees.
Yeah, they bumble around because they're really fat.
Mm-hmm. I was most recently on a big project for the past 6 years working with bees. They're a very good pollinator. And now there are so many bees, and they're much better at keeping their population up. They're more sturdy.
That's really cool.
So now we can have more honey for much cheaper prices. And the real honey, not the artificial stuff.
Yeah, that's really good.
It's really nice
I
to
think
cook.
my favorite bug is a centipedal.
Ooh, those ones are good.
Yes, has 100 legs.
They do.
Well, technically, they don't always have 100. Sometimes they have less than 60, but they always have more than 40.
You know your bugs, don't you?
And with every time they grow bigger, every time they molt, they get a new set of legs.
It's true. I think we're going
Well,
to
that's
get
for
along
some species,
very
a
well.
centipede.
Do you know how to tell the difference between two different types of ladybugs?
I think it's if they have like a white spot on their back or something, right?
Mm-hmm. There are two different species.
'Cause,
One has a little white spot on the back, and one does not.
The one that has the white spot is the fake ladybug.
Mm-hmm. It's a beetle that looks almost exactly like them, except for that little white spot.
Did you know some bugs look like leaves to camouflage?
Yes, they're leaf bugs.
They're little leaf bugs.
There's also stick bugs, which
It's
look
more
like little
common.
sticks.
Yeah, they do a little dance.
Mm-hmm.
It's really common for bugs to look like dead leaves on the ground because birds are really dumb, and so when the birds try, they just have to look like a little leaf,
And then they cannot see them.
and the birds won't get them.
It's their natural camouflage.
Yeah.
I will be very excited to show you all of my bug specimens then.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
I have quite a big collection, and I know a lot of researchers across the different cities that have even more.
Really?
Mm-hmm. This has been my life's work, so I know a lot of people. I'll show you some of the bug books I've kept. They even have some information on some possibly extinct species. And some that are definitely
Extinct means.
That means there are no more
Extinct
left of them.
means they.
Or, in the very least, that we do not have a breeding pair.
And endangered means that there's a very small amount of them.
That's what bees were before.
Mm.
But now
Bees
they
are
are
endangered of becoming extinct.
more uncommon now.
Mm. Not endangered, but not a flourishing population.
Though I think in a few years
There's a
that
word
might
for it, I
change.
know. If you keep doing your bee research.
All of my bee search.
Your bee search, because you're the queen bee.
Yes. I might be able to show you my bees as well if you don't mind being just very careful and calm.
Alright. I can be super calm.
Nice and calm, and
like
then
a-
they will not sting you.
Like a creek.
Bees are not as common to sting as people think they are. It's usually just because they scare.
Yeah, bees can only sting once.
Yes, so they don't really want
to. They don't want to.
So as long as you are not perceived as a threat to their hive, they have no reason to sting you. I also have a few... I don't know if I have one small enough for you. At least not a suit, but I do have one of the little hats. So they don't get in your face.
Okay. I want to be a bug doctor when I grow up.
A bug doctor?
There's no bug doctors. You have veterinarians, but they really only help for like little kitties and cats and puppies and stuff. So there's no bug doctors.
You're right.
For bugs.
Well, maybe then you will be able to be a bug doctor for my bugs.
Yeah, I can be your bug doctor.
And that means in the future we'll be working together. Because you will need all of my
coworkers.
my bee search for your bug doctoring.
I just hope your bees are behaved.
I am sure they will be. I have taught them well.
Do you think bugs have language?
They do have language.
Do they have a dictionary?
Not so much
Do they
a
write it
dictionary.
down?
Bugs have an instinctive language.
They wiggle
Depends.
their little antennae at each other.
Yes, they also use pheromones, and certain types of bugs, like bees, use dance. They'll move in certain ways, and that's how they communicate. Cats also have language. And if you make certain noises, they know how to respond to it.
Oh.
Lots of animals have little languages. Or in the very least, noises that means something.
I think we've made a really complicated language. There's a lot of big words.
That's true. I think the bees have it easy. They have a much
All you have to
simpler
do is
language.
dance.
They just have to dance it out. But you know, when bees have an argument, then it starts to look like... And they're just dancing. They're just dancing at each other. It's a big club. They're dancing at each other from across the room.
Yeah. Imagine being a bee and you get in an argument with your bee wife, and you just have to shake your butts at each other.
You just have to shake. Just one shaking more vigorously than the other one's quieting down, and they have to shake vigorously at each other.
Mm. And all the oncoming onlookers are like, "Oh my god,
Oh my
what are
god.
they arguing about?"
Oh, they're arguing so much. They're so loud. Their dance moves. So aggressive.
Mhm.
Reasonable person.
What time is it? Oh, it's 10. It's already 10. Oh, excuse me. How is the sandwich?
It was really good. I felt a little bad eating it because it was a cute little cat face, but it was more delicious than the weight of my guilt.
Important thing to weigh. Tastiness versus guilt.
Mm.
I had to do that once when I made these little cookies that looked like mice. It was very hard. But they were very delicious.
They were really yummy in your tummy.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to I'll have to teach you some baking while you're there.
Hmm?
And you might have to think of what you might want for dinner tonight, because I should have plenty of supplies, but we're going to go by the grocery store on the way home, so we can probably pick some things up.
Okay. Hmm. Well, normally I have pasta for dinner. I like roasted vegetables.
Ooh. Well, I have plenty of fresh vegetables on the farm, but pasta we might have to pick up.
Mm.
Ooh,
The sun's starting to set.
it is. Starting to get later. You'll have to pardon me if you end up having to stay just a little bit past your bedtime.
Okay. I like staying up past my bedtime. I get to see what the adults do when they think all the kids are asleep.
Yes. During the sleepy late hours. Oh. Let's go stretch our legs. Might have to talk to some of the researchers today. We came back with some very interesting flowers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Are they like some bad smelly flowers or good smelly flowers?
I think they smell quite
Because
nice.
there's some bad smelly flowers.
It's true. There's some flowers that are known for smelling very bad. Thank you for the sandwich.
Hello.
You are welcome.
Apparently, the grocery store is getting an excess of produce, specifically apples. So if you end up needing more, if you end up needing more, you might talk to them. But I'm going to buy a good amount of the excess. I just wanted to make sure you were aware.
Is there anything that you would like made with some apples?
I would love things made with apples, especially
Understood.
if you could make an apple crostada. The joy it would bring.
Understood.
Have you ever had a crostada before?
No, I don't know what that is.
you'll be in for a treat. It's kind of like a tart, but the apples are in very thin slices.
You can pair it with some of the new tea that we got in while you were gone.
Oh, perfect. I'm so
It's a
excited.
special chai tea from, I believe the city was called Aelwen.
Ooh. All right. I'm excited. We'll have so many fun treats. Let's go walk around.
Aren't tarts sour?
No. Tart is a flavor, but it's also like a very small pie. It's the crust.
Oh, okay.
With little things inside. So you can have like a chocolate tart.
I thought the pies came after the flavor, so then it was because the pies were tart that they were named tarts.
I'm not sure. I'm not very knowledgeable of food. At least food history.
Understandable.
But maybe it could be tart. Apples are sometimes sweet, sometimes sour. Oh, he just ran right
Depends on the
past.
apple.
He's so fast. The person who ran past, his name is Osiris, and I was going to talk to him, but he just zoomed.
Why don't we catch him?
Let's go try and find him. Catch him. Their superior speed. Where could he have gone? He couldn't go that way, and I don't know why he would go this way. Oh. See, they're close. Where did he go? Maybe he ran the other way? Now it's a mystery. The mystery of Osiris. Where has he gone?
Osiris mystery.
Suppose we just need to find something to pass time then.
Oh, seems so.
Tired?
Would you like to take a guess?
Yeah.
Of life, yes.
Okay, we're not guessing. What is your favorite color? You know.
No, I can't see that far. I have no idea if he's over there.
Easy squint.
I squint. I squint and I squint. And yet, I still can't see him. Clink!
Osiris mystery.
Still on duty?
Have you seen Mr. Corbello anywhere?
Oh, what does he look like?
Big man.
Big man. Did you see a big man over there? I don't know that I did.
Both, you know.
I don't think so. I saw a big guy, but I don't know what color was his skin.
He's got long brown hair.
Ish.
He's white.
No, I didn't see that. I
No.
saw a different.
Okay.
Big man.
Oh, you saw Krogak, I think.
Oh, Koragak. Yes, he's great.
Yes, he's quite large. Thank you.
Thank you.
I never really thought about putting shoes on my hooves.
Hello, Simon.
I'm not sure how it works for
Have you seen where Osiris went to?
homes and bipeds.
Osiris just went to take a rest at his apartment.
Ah.
Said he'd be back around later in the evening.
That's where he went. He went to go rest. So he got away so fast.
I need some rest.
He disappeared on us.
Sometimes I like
He's very sleepy.
the fountain from the
So
military
tired.
office and the
So
ground
sleepy.
lay down and look up at the sky.
I can't exactly do
What is this?
Oh, this is my new friend.
Hi.
No, I'm Charlotte. Everyone calls me Lottie though.
It's not the first time I've been in
I'm
situations
Simon.
like that.
He's one of my coworkers. He's a researcher as well. He's from Runewald? Yes?
Yes.
Among everything else,
Do you also research bugs?
learned.
No, I'm better with machines.
You didn't know, did you?
I think you should research bugs.
About what?
Bugs are cooler.
Or do I really have to state
He
it?
does very good job at what he does. And he did help with some of the plants that we were sampling.
About what you all were keeping in your basement.
Oh yeah, what happened? Didn't you want to go see the plants?
I wanted to talk to Osiris about them. We might want to move them to the campus instead of the hospital. If we think
You
that
said a
would be
bad
safer.
word.
Oh, who did it?
That we might have more equipment to sustain them a bit longer, hopefully.
Hopefully. I think, hello. Hello, Opal.
Hello, I just wanted to check on you to make sure you're okay.
I'm tired, but I'm alright.
Oh.
I noticed they perform better in mana-rich soil. They were also looking much more alive in the
You have really big eyes.
the mana-rich
He has
water with soil.
You blink like a frog.
Oh. What? No, I don't.
Private, stay with Kavanaugh for
You
now.
blinked like a frog, though. I saw it.
Sure. Where did you get to?
I'm not an it, I'm Opal.
Yes.
You blinked like a frog, though.
No, I didn't.
But you did, though.
Do frogs blink?
Opal,
Am I blinking like a frog?
this is my new friend. She likes bugs.
Hi. I'm Charlotte, but everyone calls me Lottie.
Oh, hello, Charlotte. I'm Opal.
Hi, Opal.
Bugs are okay too.
Well, I sure hope they are, considering how many I brought to your farm.
Yeah.
Bugs are just cooler.
But so are animals.
Yeah, animals are cool, but bugs are cooler.
They're all a part of an ecosystem.
My favorite bug is a centipede. Bugs are the cleanup crew.
Mm-hmm.
They eat all the dead stuff.
And animals are the creators of chaos.
To some degree.
They are.
Yes, but they also have an order to them. Unless they are pumpkin. Then pumpkin causes as much chaos as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's rabies.
Pumpkin should not have rabies. Has something changed where pumpkin has rabies?
Pumpkin bit me a lot when we were in the other town. When we were all like.
Well, you don't seem to have rabies. Please tell me.
I might just be masking it very well.
I think I would know at this point if you had rabies.
Okay.
And now I'm going to have to check pumpkin to make sure that they don't. So thank
It
you
might
for
be a good idea to actually
that
just go check.
anxiety.
Those people are staring at you weird.
I don't know why. You look very normal. And you're presentable.
Probably because I'm a warden. And probably because of all the bad news. So.
Maybe.
Mm.
We're focusing on good news now.
Just heard all the rabies talk when they walked by.
They might have heard the rabies
That
talk
is
and how
true,
you
that
might have
too.
rabies, but you don't have rabies because you would be foaming.
That is true.
Opal has a tendency to be a little bit silly. And chaotic.
Yeah, they blink like a frog.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it.
I don't blink like a frog. See? I don't blink like a frog.
But you blinked like a frog earlier.
Right now you're not blinking. You're blinking normal. I've never seen it. I don't know.
I blink.
I have no idea.
Exactly.
I have
because
no
I
idea.
don't.
I have no idea.
I know what you are. You're 10 frogs in a trench coat.
Opal, is this true? Oh! You might be right. You might be right. You might be
figured it
right.
out. That's suspicious.
That's very suspicious behavior.
Mhm.
They just ran.
That's something 10 frogs in a trench coat would do.
They would run. There's a
Weren't they hot?
conspiracy. There's a well, Yes, but if they're in a trench coat, it would look like running.
Maybe.
Because if one frog is each foot, then when one hops, it looks like a step and then another step. They're perfectly in sync.
That's why it looks like they're running, but they're really hopping. They're hopping away.
They're hopping away.
We just let 10 frogs in a trench coat get away.
We did. Going to have to do some serious testing of Opal. Frog testing. Leapfrog is going to be required. If they perform too well, clearly a frog.
Clearly a frog.
Mm.
But if they fall at least twice, not a frog.
Not a frog. It's the perfect test. Alright. Suppose we keep walking and find something to do.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Simon. It was good to see you. Though I've also been seeing you for several days.
Round glasses. It's not even that fucked up. And it's also because you have brown eyes.
So,
you know,
like,
if
if the eyes in the windows is sold, does that
So many squares.
Yeah, but some
Hello?
people-
I was
told we would get along.
Are shaped.
You guys gotta put 50 cents in the swear jar.
I don't know. Hello. My name is Aelwen.
Was it arson
Uh,
that came down saying leave a
I am
trail of
Bijou.
leaves?
Hello.
Also, I was told that you like something called a Dalmatian, which I believe is a type of dog.
You two would get
Yes.
an absolute kick
I
out
like a
of
lot
this.
of animals.
Oh no. So
I do too. It's my job.
Oh, well, that's my job as well.
Call it expedition to the
Yes.
maintenance levels with
I'm a researcher.
Hey.
And this is a
And
bug doctor.
Francis was tagging along.
A future bug doctor.
Is it
I'm gonna be a bug
Person and
doctor.
private loaf with
Ooh,
us,
bug
which-
doctor. Oh.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Off to a
What was
terrible
named
start.
Private Arson.
Guys, his actual name because he did not earn a nickname because how can you get
Oh,
past that?
I'm
And he'll
Lottie.
introduce himself to you. I'm Private Arson, like the
I'm Bijou.
crime.
I was more thinking about
Okay.
how I need to I need to
The
get a
bar
bug.
is set low, so you're
A bug?
You're doing really good.
So
A
they
bug.
started
For
putting
vultures.
leaves off of a
What kind of bug for vultures?
the train station. I
don't
What are
know.
they doing? Like, well, we're gonna leave like a trail of breadcrumbs
Something
or
cool.
something.
Can
So
it
I
be?
thought, hey, it'd
Can it be a
funny to make
centipede?
this joke. I'm like, don't do
No.
He doesn't like centipedes, actually.
It is
Oh.
severe phobia.
He, he's scared of them. Some people get scared of certain
Oh,
bugs.
okay.
I'd be nice about that one.
Mhm.
Usually I get like a water bug or a beetle.
And I called her
Ooh, a
herbivore, and she
beetle.
goes,
Usually
"No,
whatever
I'm a
fits in my mouth first."
vegetarian." I went, I'm sorry, I'll treat you to a
Oh, I
salad.
see.
A rhinoceros
And we
beetle?
both
Can you
went out
cover
for
your
salads
fucked
after.
He never treated
Can
me
you-
to a salad, by the
Kind
way.
of big. My mouth is not
For
so big.
like 30 seconds.
You could get
Now, bread would have dairy in it.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece
an
of candy.
iridescent blackwing beetle.
Why the hell did they
Oh.
pick
Cool.
use for that?
Cause I don't want to.
I think he'd be surprised by that
I've only
one.
ever seen him
I
in
don't
buses.
either. Oh yeah, I don't know.
I think he'd be very surprised by that
I
one.
don't
I know you
Where could
completely
you
heard
roll that?
everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We
get
could go
it.
bug
Well,
looking,
well-
or bug searching.
You
We
acknowledged
can.
that I heard
Like, even if she
But
covered
you
it,
want to be a
it's
bug
big
doctor,
deal.
and
I'm
I
injured.
tend to
Are you gonna bully an injured man? Look at me.
crunch.
Caitlin, do I need to have
I
you
will.
arrested?
Bug crunch.
Can you not?
Crunchy.
Can you not crunch?
Yeah, but you're on so many painkillers, you don't have to remember
I
anything.
have not attempted to not crunch. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about a moving bug in my mouth. Usually,
Do you eat bugs? Is it part of your diet?
A couple, actually.
Not
You're not gonna give Mrs. morphine, are you?
Oh, well then.
So you just eat bugs because you want it?
Nah, they're
Well,
cousin.
sometimes I'm hungry. Well, I have to eat a lot,
speaking
so
of which, I
sometimes
should,
it's I get really hungry
should
and I
try
see a bug
cousin
and I'm like
meat.
I'm gonna eat that. So, but not always.
Why,
And I did just have a jelly roll, so I'm not hungry.
Cousin
So
Cody.
Okay,
I don't know if I
well,
want to give
The ones that
Walters a
didn't,
live bug because he might get scared.
You know.
You find him a cool rock.
we can find him a
There's
cool
not that
rock.
many of them, so.
I know.
Yeah, we can
Or,
find him a cool rock.
I've got a lot of plants, so we could find him some cool plants as well.
Ooh,
There's
that
something
sounds
about
fun.
white and black masks.
Talos is right.
He's
You
a
are cool.
golden
I like you.
candidate.
I like
Yeah.
you as well.
We have documentation on his face and his
Also,
identity
to clarify,
and everything.
I am an adult.
Well, I assumed you're short, but your proportions
Because I'm realizing you
read
introduced me
adult.
to presumably a child that is
Yes.
my size.
Yes. But your adult proportion, then you speak with the cadence of an adult, where they are child proportions, and they speak, well, actually, very eloquently for a child.
Yeah, he was a ranger.
You're very smart.
Thank you.
Yeah, I thought so.
He went to the
I'm very
festival and it's
eloquent.
full
You are.
BBUs.
Yeah, I remember that. I should
So
have brought
fancy.
mine. But, you know.
And prim and proper.
So
Prim and
proper.
proper.
I brought
So, what's this about military wardens I
Very
hear?
proper, very proper.
Something that is still needing to be discussed in full.
Coming out of retirement, Lieutenant?
Oh, my eyes. I can't look that way.
Oh,
Don't
is
know.
oh
If you guys
dear.
get any ideas?
Is Allie?
You will have, if you
Is
want to,
Allie?
you will have to actually go through the entire candidacy first.
Now, Bijou, do you have any animals you
Yeah.
particularly like?
And I won't just be letting
I
any
study
person
magic
do it.
generally.
It will be several
Oh,
checks.
I
But
and will be personal
I think-
Those are not the ones that I study.
I think
I
some of the
study the
bigger-
normal animals.
Yeah,
We're about to see
I
a
think
Clash of Titans.
I haven't seen. I like some of the bigger ones.
What does that mean?
Well, if you want to see some animals, I've got the farm.
Never mind. No Clash of Titans.
Ooh.
Like a fart in the wind.
I have sketches, but I don't know if I'm legally allowed to show them to you. I have to ask Vultures.
Titanic
Ask-
for? I'm gonna back up.
Some of them are kind of cool.
And
Nothing's
I will trade with you, and you can come and meet some of the animals at some point.
I would like that.
You
very
can meet
much.
the therapy cow.
Yeah.
That means I'm like right in the blast.
Cow.
She loves to be pet and cuddled.
Be the first hit.
She's very
At least you'll be
fluffy.
Has
protecting
anyone seen
our-
Blitz?
Our general.
Yeah, you gotta protect the general.
I
Yeah.
think he's still getting his arm fixed by Scout.
Oh, they just ran on by. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Well,
There's so many people that have
I'll say a
no
quick thing on the military warden. That regardless
do
of
now?
who does get picked, the only guaranteed person to be picked right now is myself because
I thought we were gonna go look for a cool rock for their friend.
Oh, should we do that now?
if it does get approved.
Understood, sir.
Do you want to look? Do you want to look for the cool rock now?
Consider it.
Sure.
There's a Raiden. Someone from the Raiden League is here. Tried to kill Osiris.
They were in the apartment.
hell?
They can turn invisible.
In the apartment.
Wait, isn't that your friend?
Yes, in the
Okay,
apartment.
wait,
Yes,
hang
it
on,
is.
hang on. They can turn invisible. They can turn invisible. That's
Yes.
either a warden or someone who has fucking stealth
arms.
camera.
So we can't do shit to it.
Right.
All black, all brown. Oh fuck.
Okay, okay, okay.
Neutral colors they have masks.
Perimeter,
Let's go.
don't fucking.
Let's go somewhere
Shouldn't we like
inside.
go inside?
Yes. Come here.
You want me to get one of the teachers?
Yes, please.
Actually, let's go in here.
Braggy went that way.
Don't know that they're necessarily allowed to take you in there. Osiris, come with me. Not Osiris, Simon. Simon. Come.
Okay.
There is a Raiden League warden. They tried to attack Osiris. And if they're attacking Osiris, they're probably coming after researchers. So, I think we should stay out of sight.
He's brought them up before, but
The reason they're after him specifically?
I don't know.
I don't think this is the best place to hide because the door's right there.
It might not be.
Whenever I play hide and seek, you're not supposed to hide where there's a main entrance.
We might want to go to the dorms. But if I take you to the dorms, you'll have to be very good and not investigate things. You agree to that?
Okay.
Okay, let's go to the dorms. The wardens will be there, so we should be safe.
Okay.
Want me to pick you up or you want to run?
I'm not really good at running.
Okay, come here. You are very easy to carry. Let's go, Simon.
Okay.
probably popped a lung.
Make way, make way.
How he was stabbed.
You're going to be
We're going to the
alone.
dorms.
You ready for something?
Are we even allowed to walk outside the city without any type of safety precaution? Alright.
Oh, not outside the city, but I was just at the wall.
Is Osiris gonna be okay?
Well, considering they didn't say he was significantly hurt, probably he should be fine.
How you been holding up?
Hey, Scout.
Make sure they're safe in here. There was a attack.
We know. That's why we're
Did you
here.
hear about it? Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
That's okay. Everything.
Attack?
Yeah. Not exactly making a good impression of this place, are we?
Here. Give him one of these.
What is it?
Strawberry?
Oh, strawberry. I'm strawberry.
He is a very hungry friend.
You want another strawberry?
Insatiable hunger.
I haven't done that one.
How does their species deal with food?
With hunger. And more hunger. So much hunger. You know, I was expecting that some of the wardens would be in here, but it seems they are not.
Well, if the problem is outside, that's probably where they'll go.
I suppose. But this is still probably one of the safest places to be. Lot of places to fortify. And if the wardens see people coming over here, they will handle it appropriately.
Funny little fella.
You don't know the half of it.
He's a very good friend.
Blue feet.
Blue
hands.
I just need to figure out what to
He
do.
does kind of have little
Look at
hands.
his paw.
Kind of like a raccoon.
Is it like a weird raccoon?
No. He's a little friend.
Oh, I let them know. They know we're in here, though.
He's like a beastkin.
Let us know whenever things are safe.
I would go all the way to the school, but because there is
They can handle
a lot of extra skin on his arms.
people talking, or the person can go invisible. No,
That is a good point.
it's like a sugar glider.
Oh. What?
A sugar glider. Oh, here. There we go. This is a sugar glider. They don't fly, but they can glide.
Oh, I see. They spread their arms out.
Them, but tiny.
Yes, sugar gliders are very small. They have. He has features of sugar glider as well as otter. But of course, he is neither. But he is friend.
Is it trying to catch his tail?
With the zoomies.
Okay.
Zoomy.
you want to go outside?
I'd recommend against it for now. I know you're not a stranger to danger. But, see, we will need your protection.
Big old beady eyes.
Oh, come on up. Hello. You're looking for treats, aren't you? Here you go. No, I can't deny your face. You're just like Luca. And his little face. Can never deny him either. Nico. You're just like Luca. You know exactly how cute you are. Luca learned very early how pretty he was. And he used it against me. One more. Then I'm out. I have to get more. I can bring you some dried fruit tomorrow. How about that? I think I have... Ooh, I might have some apricots. You'd like that. I'll bring those for you tomorrow.
Take them up to the academy at some point. Maybe we can get some clues about the specimen that we heard might be in Runwald.
Maybe. Rue?
Yes.
How is it looking out there? Oh, is that what they're calling him? Is Nola? Is that their name?
Yeah.
Alright, Nola.
We were told to stick to a buddy system for now. I don't know. Osiris had been assaulted.
Is he alright?
Where was it?
We've no clue.
Don't know where, but for now, we're gonna get our arms at the ready just in case and not be alone.
Well, once you have those, if you wouldn't mind escorting us.
Of course.
It'd be great.
Hey. How's the scarf doing, yeah?
They make it seem like they want to go out there with you guys.
Of course they do.
I don't.
They wouldn't want to be cooped up in here.
Not to want to, let you near anybody. I'm so sorry.
I have to say, it's a little dangerous out there right now, all things considered.
Is Osiris okay?
I don't know.
He's alive, but from what they said, he is injured.
Alright, as long as he is alive, an injury can be treated.
I don't got no. Whoa, hey, whoa.
This doesn't end.
What?
They want a treat.
I don't know if my heart can take any more of this today.
Oh, now they want to sniff.
We just got
What? What?
Snacks?
If it's...
They want snacks.
I don't got no. Okay.
They know you have something on you. They know you have a snack. That's not a snack.
Maybe not that.
That is not a snack.
No.
Do not.
Try it if they like it.
Do not.
No, I would not recommend that.
You shouldn't even be having those.
Wait, are we? Hey. But they taste great. My arm's as big as theirs. Should I be running? Fine, I'll just have it then.
That's a very good question. Do you?
Not food. It's not food.
Grandma threw out everybody
I
who
think I
wanted
got some
to have
snacks
one of those
upstairs.
things.
Why don't you come with me?
As long as you have your core on you.
I keep some trail mix by my bed.
It's up to you at that point. You feel like you can fight without your arms? Go on ahead.
Too many of the wardens smoke. Too many of them.
My grandma scared the town half to death, saying that those things were not allowed to stink up her house.
Good. They shouldn't. They're not good for you.
My mom smokes.
Cigarette.
Smokes.
A lot of people do.
You really gotta figure out what that thing eats. Besides everything.
Probably it's bugs.
By the way.
Probably, actually.
I ran out of trail mix in my room. Oh, there you go.
Given by their appearance, it's probably small fish.
No, like right.
They've eaten
Bugs.
strawberries, they've eaten granola, they've eaten bloom root.
They're probably omnivorous.
Can I help you?
Who knows what they are eating?
Though technically all the animals are somewhat omnivorous. Being a carnivore only means is somewhere around like 70% meat.
What is it? Wait, right here. Right here.
Treats.
You want closer? Okay.
They want
I'm right
treats.
here.
They want treats. Those hens mean they want treats.
I don't
They
have
want
treats.
food.
Oh, wait, maybe. Hold on. Let me check my pockets.
Check your pockets.
I was about to say, it's a threat more than anything.
For once, I'm out. I am out of snacks.
A little bit, but I mean, the making do.
Well, we got a little tiny piece of like. Is this cheese? I don't know.
I don't trust that.
This is cheese.
That
Yeah,
looks
it's
really
been a few
gross.
days. It's been a few days.
Do I still have part of that apple from earlier?
I think I smell it.
It smells bad. Put that away. Go throw that out. Why did you have that in your gun?
I'm going to do it for emergency rations.
It's no, I don't eat that.
And let me go throw this out. Hold on.
And then you're going to escort us.
Yeah, smooth one, Clara.
Yes, I know. I'm gonna escort you. Do not worry.
Where are we going?
I don't know, but probably not best to stay here if no one's going to be in here. And they don't seem to think it's an immediate threat.
Well, maybe now's as good a time as any to get the little guy up to the academy. If there's anything we can figure out about him.
Where are you going?
And to put his little outfit on? Suppose we're going to the academy.
Where's we taking him?
Should be closing soon. What's up?
Gotta start learning about this little guy sometime. Unless you just want to tell us and make it easier.
How about then we
like
just
lettuce?
go pick up the samples, Simon, and we'll try to find some answers with them
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
How many? Speaking of samples, how many flowers do we have in total?
I would need to think about that for a minute, and we can think about it on the way. Want to help us carry some samples?
Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I can just sit you down here if you want.
Go together.
Yeah, I'll just.
You stay in the middle of the pack, alright?
Until needed to move.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I'm special.
She did.
To the academy.
The VIP.
You have really long legs. You have to slow down for us.
Hello, Skull. I have a question.
What is your question?
I want to ask how
but your legs
many,
are longer, so you have
roughly how many samples we have of the blooms, as well as how many samples I was able to collect of plants.
You grow.
We have a lot. I don't.
One day too.
I can't give you a.
So just ballpark a lot.
Is there anyone else waiting for?
It's a lot.
Okay, thank you.
Everyone and their mother was grabbing some.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
Yes, your friend.
Yeah.
Right, so fully confirmed, ballpark is a lot. We have a lot.
Excellent. Excellent. So there shouldn't be too
Lots-
much of an issue
Lots of bloom, lots of
to
plants.
make a request.
Simon.
Did he get lost? Did he fall in the toilet?
He's going
Done
to
that
make us
before.
late. He's going to make us late. He probably fell in the toilet. He
Does need to
tripped
be
over.
reinitiated?
Initiated into what?
Oh, sorry. So before we all went on our expedition, I had to make sure everyone is capable of taking healing for me, and he was part of that team.
Oh.
And we called it initiation.
For context, you see his arms, the thing on his back that heals. Normally, you would think that that's something that would hurt people. It does the opposite. Well, it hurts people. It hurts people too, I think. Right?
Yes, but it's better in the end.
It's better in the end. It's like a shot of medicine.
That's very painful.
Yes.
Like at one point,
looks really
Iku
scary.
seized up and fell
It's a
over on
little-
the floor.
It is a little bit scary. At least it heals people. Simon!
I think he fell in.
I think he fell in too. Let's check on him.
I'll be out here.
Simon, did you fall in?
Hello. They know the puppy dog eye trick, and
Aelwen.
Hello. This is my new friend.
Hello. I heard that the streets right now are a little bit scary, so please be careful, okay?
Yes, we're trying to go and pick up the samples and take them back to the academy, but someone is giving puppy dog eyes. Come on, Simon.
Can I leave them to you for now, as I need to make sure things outside are okay?
Well, presumably they're staying here.
Yes, that is absolutely what they need to be doing.
All right, I have like half an apple left. You see this half an apple? If you stay here, I will give you this half of an apple. A pretty big snack. Oh, actually, let me cut the core out first. There we go. Right, you stay here, and I give you this.
Just like throw it over the room so we can leave.
I want to trick him. He'll lose his trust.
You know, you just can't say that in front.
Here too.
Hmm?
About Osiris?
Yes, but more specifically about their assailant.
All right, let's go.
No.
First thing
Only
tomorrow.
help Osiris is...
Take you for a walk and show you.
All right. Simon better not fall in again. Fall into those puppy dog eyes. The trick with puppy dog eyes is you have to hide from them. Okay.
Don't worry, we shook on it first thing tomorrow. I'll
That's
walk in
good
a trip
duty.
to the academy.
Good. Ooh, and I could take them to the bakery.
To the academy.
Let them pick something out.
Are we going to the bakery now, or going to the academy?
No, we're going to the academy right now. I mean, I could take Nola to the bakery and get him a treat. Something fun.
Okay.
First, we're going to the hospital to pick up the samples, and then we will head towards the campus.
Excellent.
I know this is not the best for her. Going back into the hospital, but
Right here?
Yeah, they've got it handled for now. They've got it handled.
We're going to pick up some samples and head over to the academy.
Okay.
Flower samples.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Flowers and roots.
Just don't take all of them.
Right.
I don't think we have enough hands for all of them.
We have a lot.
Good.
There was a lot, yeah.
I'm glad that we got so many.
Though eventually we probably will have to take them all to the campus.
I imagine so.
Figure out how
It's
to
just
actually grow
didn't.
them up there.
Exactly.
It's just we
Now
don't
where
have a lot of
did
time to take them all tonight.
Simon? Where did they store them?
I'm not sure.
Well,
There's the medical office.
Another.
There's
Another
upstairs. Scavenger hunt.
Mist.
I'll ask Shiloh.
Good idea. I still had mine on me until I handed them off. I see your little hands.
Oh.
Important. Do a little wiggle
Are you alright?
on a mystery.
It's a
In the back?
medical office.
Alright, get those hands ready. Now they're nice and stretched.
I think for purposes I shouldn't handle any because just in case of, you know.
Eh?
Okay then.
What about it? What about that?
We need it.
Oh, in case you need it. Oh, I see. I see.
That you might have. They might have an arm on.
If they.
You mind staying with Rue and we'll bring some for you to carry?
Okay.
Thank you.
Only no more than one apiece for now.
Probably. Internal department? Oh no, I think I see them. Hmm? Try and grab from the ones that are labeled from me. They should be fully covered.
Here.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like punching some fucking trees.
Okay.
Pretty samples should be enough to start the process of trying to grow them at least.
I'm too hungry. I don't know where we're going.
A word before you go.
Sorry, I need to keep running and try to deal with the situation.
Go on ahead. I'm on escort duty right now.
Rue, where's Charlotte?
Where's the little one?
She was just here. What? She was just sitting there.
Charlotte?
You're looking for someone?
The little
Have you seen
girl.
a little blonde child?
We were just with.
She was just here.
She was just here.
I don't know. Maybe they're running around the hospital. Didn't saw anyone come over there.
Rue, I wanted you to watch her.
I was. My eyes were this way. This was my cone. I was talking to Ader.
Why?
But now the little.
Calm. It will be calm. It will be calm. It will be calm. First of all, let me check she's in the instance.
I'm gonna look over something.
She didn't just crash. After a little bit of checking, I think that they might still be here because they are not showing up.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden. Yes, there is. Can you do me a favor? What is it?
I'm doing one more check. Yes, I think they are still here. So we'll just wait. I'll look at those samples again. Yeah, I think. Oh God, fuck! Scared the fuck out of me. Oh God, I just got the shit scared out of me. I was like, fuck, no, 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 no! Because Aelwen did make a misstep here. In bringing her here. And I was like, it would be totally reasonable if she ran. It'd be understandable.
Well then. It won't be long. I just need to go get somebody.
Last I saw her, she was walking down those stairs.
But they are not in the instance, so presumably they are totally still here.
Remember the faces of everyone in this room.
I think they just got back. There we go.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a headache.
Mm-hmm. You scared us for just a minute. Alright, you want to carry this one? Right, we're gonna take this up to the campus. We have to be a little bit quick, but not too quick, because we don't want to drop these.
I just hope it doesn't need to happen more than once.
So we're
Alright.
gonna strut, not walk. There's a difference.
Strutting. Strut our stuff. And our stuff is these.
Do you know anything about Osiris' condition?
Yeah, I can imagine you had to deal with a lot too.
What?
Warmed soup in the thermos. Thank you.
Strutting our
Soup
stuff.
in the thermos. What was the same recipe, but
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, I told you.
Huh?
I just heated it.
It was really good though.
You have to be careful with the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
I know. You're being so careful.
These are very important samples. They might be able to help a lot of people.
Yeah, you make medicine out of flowers
Mm-hmm.
and other plants.
Yes.
And these ones will make a very special kind of medicine. But they're very rare as well.
We got a big ramp up ahead.
We've got this. Time for strutting our stuff.
Strutting our flower pots.
Mm-hmm. You know, the important part of these flowers is actually the roots. That's where the good stuff is. These can be turned into medicine that can help with mana sickness. Which is very difficult to treat. We had perfect timing opening this to the public. Where's Simon?
I don't know. That's why I said I think I'm going crazy.
Oh. Simon. He fell in again. We'll have to go without him. He fell in. I bet he's talking to Dusk.
Oh.
Alright.
Where are you going with these exactly?
We're going to take them to the what is it called? The place where the lab. There we go. you remember?
Engineering Bay?
Yes. It's going to have to work for now.
Engineering Bay is right over here. Through this door.
Through these one door.
Through these doors. I mean, there's multiple
Through these
doors around
door.
this.
Through these door.
Wow.
It's cool, isn't it?
Why is the ceiling so high up?
Because sometimes they build very big things here. They built one machine once called the bucket. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It will touch the
That's a
ceiling.
bucket.
Wow.
But, anyways, I'd like to make a formal request for, if this is all right, of course. You mentioned we have a lot of samples. Is it all right to request a few of those plants for me to send over to my research team? I wouldn't say my research team, but the team I'm part of in Dantel.
What exactly will they be researching with them?
Learn how to cultivate them properly and hopefully do it on a more mass scale.
Well, in the very least, we may be doing it here, but I would have to talk to Valdris about if we would be sending it out. I can talk to him about it.
That's
It would
just
help.
my one specific request, of course.
It would help if
And
you can bring me some documentation of your research.
After the fact, or are there interest in it?
All of your research, in general, examples of things you have made. Successes.
Okay, I can make a request on that because, like I said, it's mainly to research your electroculture and we see how we can apply that to, of course, the plant to see if that also affects its growth, as well as the cultivation of it being a steady. Which obviously this needs to be grown a very specific way.
It does. We will be working on cultivation here, but I'm open to the idea of someone else giving it a go. I just have to get Valdris's permission, and to do that, I need documentation.
Right. And I will, of course, they will also be funding it as well. I am personally sending my funds to them to help to assist if any lacking of funds they may have, and to cultivate it properly. So nothing on your end you need to worry about in terms of funding in that regard.
It's more supervision that I'm worried about.
I know it's the supervision part, but of course, I will try to also have them agree to send any documentation during the research.
Any research that they would be doing would have to come here. Of course, if we're giving them these.
I'll talk to. I'll talk to them. You'll talk to Valdris, and then we'll make it so.
Right. These should be good for now. Do you know where a tarp would be?
A tarp?
You bring me one?
Should be one.
These should do. I think that's a press.
Here's a tarp. One more. Put it over this.
Yes, please. That way they're not exposed to light. Exposure to light makes it harder for them. They need to be in very wet, potentially mana-rich soil. That's where they seem to be performing the best.
I thought it was just the mana-rich soil. I thought it was. So it's the mana-rich soil that they need. I already know that part, but it's also the lack of light.
So, mana-rich water and soil help them, and it seems like the ones that have less exposure to light are performing better. They're drying out not as quickly. A few of the samples already have been starting to crumble.
also to answer your question, some plants can grow in the darkness better than some.
Some flowers will only
In this
bloom at
case,
night.
Usually, yeah.
sounds
Sometimes
fake.
there's and then there's fungi as well, or mushrooms that grow predominantly in low light.
Would you like me to show you some of them when we get back?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I will show you some. There's types of lilies especially that like to grow in the night. That's how you make moth farms.
Oh, you can farm moths?
Yes.
Moths.
And moths tend to prefer gardens that reflect the moonlight. So very white flowers and ones that might bloom at night.
That's really cool.
They're like butterflies, but at night. Alright, we should get out of here before the campus closes.
You don't want to get locked into school forever.
No, then we have to be in school forever. Who likes that? To just be teaching each other. Experiencing so much classes. Too much. It can.
Here you guys are.
Hello, Simon. We set them up in the mechanic bay.
Okay.
They'll be in one of the first stalls. I figured you were talking to someone.
Yeah. Iku needs to be caught up to speed, probably. He knows more than I do.
On the research? Well, actually, we might need Iku for some of it.
No, on the Osiris.
Ah, well, I will let one of you handle that, as I don't know very much. But for the research, they perform best in mana-rich water and soil. So I might end up talking to you, Iku, and some of the others about having some of your help.
Iku, Lila, help where I need.
Iku, I can catch you up, but we should not stay in the campus when it's about to close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Simon, you might quickly drop off those samples that you still have. They'll be in the first stall. Just put them underneath the tarp on the table.
Yep, out of left. For now, you're my escort buddy. Because right now we were explicitly told by Valdris to travel as a buddy system between us.
And considering some of my experiences with the Raiden League, I would like a bit of escort.
Presumably, Raiden League. No hard confirmations there yet, unfortunately.
Regardless of if it's presumed or not, I'm going to say I would like a little extra protection just in case. I don't like working.
That's why we're here. So where are you heading to now?
I don't really know, honestly.
Where would be a good spot for us to hide out?
I don't think you really need to hide out. You just need to stick, as long as you stick to one of us, you should be fine for the most part.
At some point, I need to get back to the farm. I need to handle the animals. I've paid the people to handle them while we were gone.
Populated places be best.
Once we're over there, we
You
should
heading
be
out
far
tonight?
enough out. It's not too far. It's not a big farm, just a small one. Helps with the research.
If you need to go there now.
You ready to head out and get back? Or do you still want to walk around and talk to people?
I'm ready to go to bed.
You can go to bed right when we get back, or I can make you something. We can make something together to eat, and then you can go and rest. Will I feed the animals for tonight?
Okay.
Then you will help me feed them in the morning. You mind escorting us?
One last time for tonight? Why not?
All right. Let's go.
Tell you afterwards, Iku. Once we're done with the escort.
And if you don't mind, if you end up seeing Verona, could you tell her I'd like to talk to her soon?
If I see her.
It would be great. She can come for dinner if she wants, but I expect she probably wants to have some time with Valdres and them.
Also, apparently Nola got out.
What?
Oh. I suppose my apple bribing did not work. They do have little
Give
hands.
half an apple. Maybe if you gave a full apple.
Maybe. Next time I'll give them full apple.
Let's wait.
Oh.
Iku's a bit of a...
Iku slow.
It's fine.
It's alright. Wait here. Wait here. It's not too far. Right.
There we go. Who's your travel buddy act? You know? You don't have a travel buddy? You need a travel buddy.
Oh, I've been walking around by myself for the past 2 hours.
Well, Welder said that's no for now, for tonight.
What about Hayden?
I can tell you what happened.
Doesn't he need one? Maybe he should come with us. Get some fresh
Hayden,
air.
you're coming with us now. Congratulations.
You need a buddy. We're just turning into a whole little party.
Remember, Valdez's orders to be a travel buddy.
Probably applies to teachers too. I guess.
I put that order to many of the people.
I guess.
Ian, you busy?
I will have to.
No.
Well.
Oh well, never.
I'm trying to find you. Oh, good. A quick moment.
Well.
I just want to make sure I didn't just send someone to go kill someone.
Oh my God.
What?
Just a quick check. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm sure I didn't.
And
Oh, so
Okay,
What?
so anyways, let's continue.
I think he's exaggerating. You know how sometimes adults will say things like, "Oh, I'm killing it." You know that? Or, "Oh, you did that thing, so you're so dead." I think they're over exaggerating like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's one of those situations. To the farm?
To the farm.
Okay, let's go. I'll give you all a little snack for taking us there. This is where we just respawn because it's not on the map yet. Whee! God damn it! Aelwen's main weakness. Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Or one weakness. Children. Well, now you get to be little assistant.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
First day NPCing at Eden Lost. Let's go.
Yeah.
I low-key, okay, so I had your stream pulled up, and I crashed, and I checked it, and I'm like, oh shit, they're fucking, like, their heart's in their ass right now.
Yeah, it was. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, no.
I was gonna play into it and, like, go in Viz and, like, try and find the morgue or something and, like, place myself. But I decided not to, because I don't know if I could have handled Orphan RP .2.
Oh, it would have been rough. I mean, eventually Aelwen will take her if she asks for it again. But Aelwen was kind of like, you know, unless she asks a second time, I think I'm just going to take her and we're going to have a good time and let her kind of process a little bit. I think that might be a lot today.
Just kind of like forget.
Maybe we distract, deflect just a little bit, have a little chill.
Yeah.
She'll get the Toriel treatment. She'll get some tasty home cooking.
Excellent, as she deserves.
Yes.
Dude, I spitballed an idea, and then I don't know where Sean went. Sean was over there. Sean was like, here's what I want you to do, Helios. And I'm like, okay, I got you.
I was like, all right, I will.
And like I had to keep repeating the parents' names so I wouldn't forget, because I knew it was gonna come up a bunch.
Yeah.
And it will look real bad if I forgot my own parents' name, and I'm like clearly old enough to know their names.
Some kids will struggle to remember that kind of stuff, especially in times of crisis. But it's very helpful.
Yeah.
And I was sitting there during the paperwork, and like he was like, "What's her name?" And I was like, oh, "I remember this. She said it like 3 times. I remember it. I've thought about it the whole time." And then I said it. I was like, "Yes, I remembered." She said it like 5 times. I've heard her. I was so proud of myself.
I was sitting there. I was fake drawing my frogs, right?
Yeah.
And anytime I like overheard, I would like look up and like be like, "Are they talking about me? Are they talking about my dead parents?" Like, oh fuck, it was tough. It was tough.
How y'all doing? Yeah.
Orphan roleplay, let's go.
I got roped into orphan roleplay. They got Aelwen's weakness. It is a bitch. It is a bitch. It is. God. Oh.
Okay, I'm getting.
I played
I need to
a character
continue
that
to
was.
recover.
Why? Have a
Okay,
good rest.
love you.
I hope you feel better.
Hope you enjoyed your time, honey.
Yes. Thank you for spending the episode with me. It was very fun. Even though, yeah, slightly soul crushing. I was sitting there like I muted while Rue was reading through the notes, and I was like, I muted, and Aelwen was like, I hope it's yes or no, not the third option. Really don't want that option.
The third option.
And then he said the like, Aelwen, can I talk to you? And I was like, fuck, damn it, the third option.
Yeah. I was sitting there, right? I'm sitting there. I'm watching in live time. Them like go through voice channels. Hopping, they hop to one, and then I see someone on mute, and I'm like, oh, they're telling them to go down to Sean, and I see them on mute, and then they go back, and I'm like, yep, that's the news.
Yep, that's the news.
I watched them react too as they were flipping through. I like saw them. I heard. I saw when they heard. Those parents are in the building.
Just like fuck. And
I was sitting. That's why I started counting like the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be bad.
This is gonna be bad." Rue like pulled them to the other room and was like, "So their parents, they were like maybe with the cult. They're in the morgue." And he was like, "I don't know. I've never done this before. I don't know how to tell them." And Aelwen was like, "Pat, you're gonna fuck this up. I'll tell them." We don't need them to be in more pain. I got this. Don't worry, buddy. I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm gonna progress from here. This is just supposed to be like, I was just supposed to be NPCing, you know, pull heartstrings.
Yeah.
I think I pulled heartstrings a little too hard.
You did too well.
I think I might have to talk to
Well,
him.
it's you got in the perfect situation where you were with this person. Because one of the core things of Aelwen's character is that she helped raise Aelwen and speaking of Aelwen, she helped raise Aelwen and Luca. So she has a big soft spot for kids.
Yeah.
Look at me. You're flipping off a cripple. You're flipping off a broken cripple. That's
You're-
fucked up.
I just read in your chat.
It'll be
That's fucked up.
I just read in your chat. Fun thing, the masks the cult had were stitched onto their faces.
Oh
this
my
little girl's parents
God.
left the night before. Stitched masked. Oh God.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't sneak off. Maybe it's a good thing you didn't sneak off down there. Like, that would have been fucking traumatizing. That's kind of why Aelwen was like, maybe we don't do that. Like, I'm gonna try and give them some time to like make them a little prettier. Let's wait on that one, buddy. Wait for a funeral.
Yeah.
No, you can't make them prettier. Half of them had their faces melted off, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
No, actually no. The mask was fused to their face, so when you pulled it, it was pulling everything else. And when you pulled it, it was connected to it was connected to poison. So if you ripped off your own mask, you killed yourself.
Oh my God.
Essentially, you poisoned yourself.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. So see, I didn't know that the cult was that bad. I thought it was just like
it was real
I
fucked.
don't really know anything. I came in kind of blind.
Yeah.
And when Sean fucking
That's good. That's
where
good.
he went,
You don't know anything. You're a kid.
it was like, yeah, I was like, oh, okay. I didn't know my parents. I just know that they left like the day before, right? They went like, oh, we're going out. We're gonna come back. And that's a double fucking whammy.
Yeah.
Of like her being like, oh, they promised they were gonna come back. They were never gonna come back.
They were never gonna come back. Well, they were gonna come, or they were gonna come back, and they were gonna stitch one to your face.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
The horror!
The context for Helios as head of Eden is like us and VC yapping about sessions every now and again. And then Helios just kind of went, well, this is what my friends are doing on Sundays. Fuck it! Hey guys! And just showed up tonight.
Yeah, well...
No, what happened was Iceberg was like, oh, Helios, when are you joining Eden Lost? I'm like, whenever someone invites me, I guess. And then he was like, bet, fucking sent me the invite. 10 seconds later, I joined the server. 10 seconds later, I immediately get the NPC role.
Yeah, because
I'm like, okay, I guess.
got vouched for by like 3 different people.
I deserve all of this treatment because I played this character. I deserve everything. Actually,
I'm leaving before you start talking about boots.
and you know what? I did not repeat the failures of people for Boots. People failed Boots. They did not tell Boots. They just
they didn't tell.
No, I need you to understand. So one of the core like parental figures for Boots Boots was already an orphan, and the wardens adopted Boots. And one of those wardens was like kind of like a big motherly figure, and they kind of did a lot of parenting, even though they weren't the initial person to adopt them. They died on the mission. And like they got dusted. And nobody told Boots until they took Boots to the funeral, having explained nothing. So Boots found out through a funeral that they died.
That's horrible.
Yes.
That's crazy.
It was the most fucked up thing they did to Boots.
If we ever go to Sylph, by the way, I am using this model to NPC, and you cannot stop me.
Poggers. Absolute poggers moment.
So I swapped into it because I was like sitting in Genesis is in a skirt, so just for like the safety of everything, I was like, let me do a model that is better.
They did. They had a chance to tell Boots beforehand. They did not. They did not tell Boots beforehand. It was so fucked up.
Poor Boots. Oh no.
But I did not repeat. I did not repeat. You're correct, Dave. I already have a model for Sylph. You can just be Avery.
I mean,
Avery's in Sylph.
I mean, I'm just gonna be Genesis. Genesis is from Sylph.
I can just be Avery. Avery's already there.
Yeah. The Laura Genesis is she's a well-known dancer back in the festivals at Sylph.
Rah, 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 rah.
Well-known dancer during the festivals.
I bark.
What does this make me?
Disappeared after getting into a
Uh,
publicized relationship.
So
I NPC for the first time and immediately gets I get adopted basically. What do I do?
Yeah.
Who do I talk to?
Currently, at least Aelwen has like guardianship of you, and once she feels like you're in a mental state that you can kind of be responsible enough to kind of walk around the town by yourself, she will. But probably for the first like week, at minimum, she is going to have a very watchful eye of her. Which means she's gonna probably see a good deal of research. She might also, depending on if Verona is cool with it, she might get to spend some time with Verona. We shall see. So I think there's a week between most sessions.
That's what Drew's councilwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's also Alwyn's best friend.
Sessions have been like
Her bestie.
day to day, like back to back. So like the session where everything happened with, her parents happened canonically yesterday.
Yeah.
From this session. Even though the session was 2 weeks ago. So
It'd be great if they did.
sometimes it gets funky, sometimes it doesn't.
Like, imagine you see your parents like the night before everything like shit pops off. And you're like, oh, we're gonna love you, bye. And then you like, my mom and dad haven't come on in a day. That's unusual.
And like all of this terrible violent stuff happened and my parents haven't come home. Oh no. Yeah, there's a reason there's a reason Aelwen left out the cult part. She was like, I'm not gonna mention that part. They don't need to hear that. That's not something they need to know about right now. Maybe later.
Yeah.
There's a level of honesty here.
Like knowing already that my parents are dead, it's hard to like forget that. So I'm just like sitting there like, they're alive. They're alive. Yeah, they're gonna show up. They're gonna show up. They're alive. Yeah. If I wait here long enough in front of the tavern, they might come in there because like the military men are like, yeah, people are getting displaced. They're going to the tavern and blah blah to get free food. And I'm like, yeah, if I sit here long enough, my parents. Oh wait, what if they're in the hospital? I was going to the hospital.
And you just happened to walk in when Aelwen was there, and I was like, an unattended child? Oh no. Oh no!
I was pretty unattended. I was pretty unattended.
Just Rimo's out of character mother instance. Just oh no.
I'm so fucking tired.
good?
I was fine. They no longer need me.
Yay!
What do you mean?
Yay!
Pardu's freed.
Oh, there was so much shit.
Oh yeah, no, a lot happened for us today.
I just started downright just
Yeah,
insulting
it's not-
wardens as they walked by. Just
Oh my
openly.
god.
I just
Whoa, why?
calling them fucking idiots. And
What'd they do?
Why?
What'd they do?
What haven't they done?
Huh? I mean, what did they do now?
The military boys, like the.
I know
corporals,
the
like lower
militaries
rank and
don't
file,
like them.
Now, like actively despise them because how many times they tried fucking us over and downright getting us killed.
That's fair.
So after this past attack, after watching like the wardens pretty much just what they were doing, my boy lost 2 of his privates that were under him because of inactivity or ineptitude of wardens. Because it was them engaging other wardens. I can't stop it.
Yeah.
I can't. We do not have it. That's why I'm gonna put in the citizens need it thing. If that military warden thing's going through, Calvino would apply for it. This boy would apply for it.
That'd be interesting. Yeah.
Reason being, one of the privates two of his privates that were like under his command that died by those rogue wardens, and Calvino watched it happen, and he was just powerless.
I think out of the current people around his rank, he would probably be the most likely. Calvino would be the most likely to be trained. The general's going to, again, assuming it gets improved, the general will be picking people that are like already trained first, right? So current existing wardens are first priority. If we can get any current existing wardens, which is basically people who are already trained, which would be the general himself and Kaywin are the only two that really fit the descriptor. Right. Of course, we'll probably, there could be new characters that are brought in for it, but who knows, right? Just theoretically.
Right.
So those are only two current
Blitz
characters
also,
we know.
His arm used to be in arms, but they took out that aspect of it.
Yeah. Blitz is next on the list of like people. It would
Got some options.
Yeah. We got options. We got Blitz, but the worry is like his, temper might get the better
also
of him.
turns into, do you want the entire upper command structure to be this task force as well?
Yeah.
Its problem is
That's where the
is,
issue
like, their
also
upper
lies.
command structure is what takes over most of the military right now. So it's like it's hard to.
No, they would still be
discern.
military, but it'd be one of those things like while you're filling this
No, they'd
specialist
still be
role, like for instance,
military,
if you're fighting a warden, you can't really like shot call, That's where it starts getting a little tricky.
It's harder, yeah. It would be interesting. I think people to be trained from the military right now are Kavanaugh and Blitz.
Because I don't think I'm gonna head back in, so I'll be back in like a few seconds.
I'm gonna go back in a minute, so I'm gonna go as Hartley quick for a little walk in.
Yeah,
I'm
done for the night. I wasn't planning on staying the entire session. Things just
I need a
kept
picture
happening.
of your pretty face, real quick.
Oh God. Hold on, let me turn off the fucked up toggles I have on right now. He has several. Hold on. No, and off, and then turn.
My session, I anticipated to be a lot of research. Instead, I found a child.
Yep.
Let me get another angle.
I didn't even have time to help them fully.
Oh my God.
No, I don't think the military in general had time to help them. That's why Calvin was like, or Aelwen was like, yep. This is my responsibility now.
I got him to be in the refugee section
Let me get
warden.
reference.
And filing missing persons report for their parents. While at the same time, I was getting the names of those 3 wardens, as well as, like...
Boom.
Nice.
5 fucking things kept happening at once, and it was fucking rough.
So send me references for yours as well. I might draw some pictures.
Like, hey, what can you guys say to...
And I'll send you some nicer references if needed.
Fuck me, why am I the spokesman now?
Helios makes really good art. I commissioned them recently to draw my fairy character.
but
It's my Aegis character, and they're doing
I think it's also because
with it.
I knew the people
really
out of
good.
character, they knew how much of a talker I am.
Helios makes really good art.
So they're probably going for that.
I may dabble in drawing a little bit.
I dabble a bit as well.
I can say my boy is actively kind of.
And I have like an hour.
The candidates a bit.
I've got like an hour of time tomorrow between classes, so I can just kind of doodle.
I kind of want to do this. I kind of want to be this funny looking guy.
I might go in just to be Verona's dog. Honestly, I don't have another character. I might just go be Verona's dog.
They went through a lot. They can relax a little bit.
I'll ask Witch if I can go be your dog.
Going in as this model.
I haven't seen anyone. I don't remember anybody.
Right, because I'm going to put on a really stupid voice. Oh, paper.
Oh, paper.
He's kind of over here like, oh my god.
What's one?
Oh, paper.
I love it.
I'm with you.
I think I've seen some characters that are similar, but not this one.
Bro.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
I think you're good.
It's really cute.
It's so cute.
If not, I have like other models I could use for NPCing.
I think this one's perfect.
That fit the vibe.
Keep you posted if I find out
I feel so pretty.
So we're both in the same.
Yeah, I mean, because you can always throw anything in either message me or throw it in the military chat.
I must attack boy.
I don't think Aelwen would leave her alone tonight at any point.
Bro, I saw
Because she could wake up with night nurse. This is a really sensitive time. Aelwen's priority is currently going to be this, because she can't do anything with the research by herself right now. So
Yeah.
this is her priority.
Not an arms user.
That would be
I
nice.
ask Witch if I can be a dog.
That one.
Dog. Okay. By the way, Genesis
Wait,
saw
I have a
Nola. And
question
she was
when you
like,
have time.
she was like, all right, I'm gonna go rest because I was hurting my feet, and I walked through, and I see like Nola.
Aelwen is out of play because has taken baby to the farm.
Okay, yeah, I heard that. I got the info.
Yes. Oh, good. They came to you.
Oh yeah, I had 2 people come up to me to tell me.
Nice. So can I come play the dog? Would that be all right?
Boots or
No,
like,
your
guy?
dog. Your dog.
Oh yeah, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna come be your
You can
dog
be
because
my
I
dog, or you
I
can
don't
be a
have
random
any. I don't
I
have
like it.
anything else. I don't have any ideas for random characters.
Could show up as the fish if you wanted to play the fish.
Which fish?
The pink one.
I don't know if I have a casual outfit for her that's not the
Just show up
essential.
like, wow.
Wow, this is pretty crazy.
1 second. I'm doing all right. Have you seen Hayden anywhere?
Like, oh my god, your town's so fucked up. It's crazy over here.
Am I doing loops around the man? Feels like it. Oh my god. He can't turn invisible, right? I'm getting kind of sick of people turning invisible and getting away from me. What were you trying to tell me then?
I don't think I have any outfits for her that would be potentially fitting.
Okay, you can be dog if you want to.
I can be dog, or alternatively, I could come in as Tulip and try and be like a fake male person for a bit. Tulip could potentially fit.
Who's Tulip?
My character from Camp Kari.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Deliver some last minute packages for mail things. Just pretend like you fell asleep during the middle of the day and you woke up and you're like, I gotta deliver these now. 'Cause
Now.
half of the businesses are closed. So it's gonna be funny. The whole like, oh no, they're not open.
Oh no, they're not open.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun.
Okay. I love you. I'll go into the NPC chat.
Okay.
Hey, chat. You wanna go be funny Tulip for a little bit?
Want people from the military that do that arms thing.
Well,
where
hello
you
there,
be
honey.
applied. You want us to fill out that sheet that you guys have for APCs, or what would you like?
It's
We're gonna figure that out. Probably like right after. I think we're probably just gonna give you guys.
She
like,
looks
hey,
so.
here's the-
She looks so good.
here's the
She looks so
thing.
good,
The
cute.
same character my boy would try and
Great.
apply for it.
I love her little toes.
I didn't hear the voice
So
you
that's
did.
why I'm asking
I didn't hear
now.
the
It's
voice you
just,
did. What was
like,
the voice?
You know.
I got approval to be a funny male
It's
person.
gonna be,
It's
you
okay.
know, all APC
I just went to my
military are
basic
gonna be
tiny
allowed
voice,
to if
and
they
it,
want to.
it sort of worked. It's not what I was going for, but you know,
That's probably
I'm
the
kind of
best
You
stuck
can
with it
always
now.
change it. It was the first
Just
step
so
to
that,
it.
Yeah.
you know,
It was just that's just the easiest
all of them
where
can
it
have
slid
it, and then,
into.
you know, NPCs are like, you know, they're
I
not
liked it.
within the program because they're
I think they're
privates or
cute and
whatever.
charming.
Right. Or they're
I appreciate
but,
duty.
you know, just so that if we do more events
I'm
like
taking a bit of a
this,
break
that you guys
from
definitely
Celine right
have
now,
the
because my
ability
Steam
to
is having a fucking issue.
stand your ground, and
Right.
you know, not lose so many
And there's an icy reason now.
military
I'm just like
people.
the APCs that came in as privates originally
'Cause
now
anytime
have
I
privates
open
under them
my,
and are watching them die to like rogue wardens,
Yeah.
and they just feel
thing,
powerless.
I start lagging a shit ton.
So like this is a really
I
good.
just
This is
fucking
like the
opened it and there
military's
it is.
worst fear is wardens
and
going
like my
rogue because
entire
they can't do
screen
anything
just, like,
about
stops. It's
Right.
fucking pain in the ass.
'Cause
That
I already
sounds like
did think
a pain in the ass.
I showed it to Zen and Lone. But, I like to do like concepts, right?
trying
and
to
I
stay
did a
still so I don't
concept
get
like
fucking motion
of the military boys and if they had cores, and what would they do?
Yeah.
And it's It's a
No
funny
idea.
spin of we would rip kits from either the Carbillos or from one of the candidates, but make a tactical variant where it's like, oh, you do ice? That's cool. I make the playable cover with the ice. You know, shit like that, which I think would be fucking perky.
Yeah, that would be. That would be interesting.
It's not on her. Not on this outfit
Because Talos is probably gonna be the one like,
also,
you know, training the military people separately.
This little shit? I know I'm changing the How is this little shit
Hello.
the only warden
I have
in the
been given
military
permission
I love
to
you
go
too.
be a funny male person.
I heard him say, I like her as I was walking
Yeah.
away. I was like, ew.
The rest
Be
of
a
the
male.
week, we don't trust her.
Go be,
anything. You're the
go be
only
funny
one, and we're already
male
cracking jokes
person.
about where we're
How
calling you
long till
totally
end of
warden
session?
and just leaving it at that.
Like 20 minutes.
Okay.
You're late for your letters.
I am.
Go get
It
them
was
to
so
me.
funny that I did jump off a building.
Oh no, I'm late. I'm so late. I slept through the day. I'm gonna jump scare some of the Ascension people.
Hired on to care
Oh no, everything's already closed. Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh no. I'm so late. I'm so late.
Well, looks like
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure.
Don't even apologize.
Okay, I'll just check the next place.
Delirious, complimented by
I'm late. I can at least get the ones here. Wait, I should get those last. Closed. Oh no. They're closed too. Oh.
Is the bar even open? Oh, the bar would be open.
We check the bar. That's where people go when it's late at night.
What about?
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it open? It's open! Oh, there's a chance.
Up to drink it now, actually. It's this thing that my friend keeps underneath right there. He calls it jungle juice. I'd recommend you try
Alright.
some. Yeah, good.
Now,
What's up, bud?
Tell me about the jungle juice.
Excuse me.
Subscribe to me, but
Hi, what can I do for you?
I know I'm really late. I have some letters for the owner of the business.
a little bit of everything. Everything is good.
Like the turpentine that they use to.
Normally it would be Victor, but I am able to take the letters instead.
No, not at all, man. No, it's like.
And who are they written out for? Just the owner?
They're both written out for the owner.
You're being awful.
They're written towards the business. So.
Understood.
I've never been suspicious in my
I'll make sure it gets to him. I'll put it
Doing a good
here.
job at it right now, so you're a natural.
Would you like a drink, little lady?
Oh no, I'm alright. Would you happen to know where the owner of the grocery store
Well,
is?
I think I'm gonna get myself.
I'm really. I fell asleep.
You have good taste.
The dwarf?
I just love anything
Right?
citrus and sweet.
That's the inn. That makes sense.
That's
That's
the
what they used to
innkeeper.
call
Oh, that's the
it.
inn. Sorry.
General
Grocery
stores
store,
by the
grocery store.
Copenhagen.
Alright.
HQ.
Ain't you a charming little fella?
Isn't that the pastry store?
I don't know if I'm necessarily
That's the
charming.
opposite side.
Well, you certainly make my heart.
You know that
Yeah.
corner that you turn into where you can go into the entertainment district? It's right on that corner.
So that's technically Central District.
They were supposed to get a letter today. Well, they were actually supposed to get a package today, but I fell asleep. I fell asleep. And late.
Do you want an energy drink?
That would be great. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night with all of the terrible noises and the fire and the
Rather strange.
stressful things.
I understand, and you do a lot of work for this town and all the conjoining ones.
The mail is important.
Shavik, I've never had something taste so salty, so like.
It's mostly
burnt,
syrups and a little
salty,
bit of seltzer.
Like. It's like
No
imagine
alcohol.
how a plane crash tastes.
You're on the job, all right.
You know those wooden ones that burn? Yeah.
Oh, but I have not seen the other owners.
Oh, I'll try and.
You're welcome.
I'll try
They
and
should
find
have
them.
a mail slot, though, near the front of it. if
Oh, they
anything.
do? Okay, perfect. I'm kind of new to the district. They've been swapping us around a lot lately. Oh boy. Oh.
We got Rock at least. I would honestly, to be fair, play this play Ara as a character here. As a little NPC, it'd be fun.
Do you have any idea what's happening, E2? I saw people running over that direction.
Let's go this way.
Have weapons out.
What if they're in their casual clothes now?
You're not going alone.
Yeah. It's not exactly the kind of thing I would expect from a
Excuse me. Are you Karglek? Are you the owner of the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I'm sorry, it's really late. I was supposed to get this to you this morning, but you know, all the chaos yesterday, I kind of fell asleep. I have letters for you.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Sorry about it taking so long. Would you happen to know where the business owners for the grocery store are?
They might be turned in for the night right now for the grocery store, but
All right.
You might find
Might-
Calypso at the bar.
I checked there; they weren't there.
Calypso headed to bed. I think all the grocery store or general store folk are gone for the night.
This is my fault. I was supposed to stay awake.
I think it's probably best if we leave this business
don't worry.
the military.
It was
No idea what's going
it was a bit of a busy day yesterday. Some
I can
people
deal with
slept
it. In the
in.
meantime, I think I might head
Afterwards.
to the bar.
Busy is one way to describe it.
There was a standing order not
No. Yes. Why don't you have a hurry? I'll be there in just a
It
minute.
doesn't help that I'm still new to the district. I don't even really know where everybody is.
Well, people will welcome you with open arms, so you'll get to know people pretty quick.
Thank you. I was really worried people would be upset.
Said, you're just doing your job.
Yeah, well,
No matter
you
what
know,
time of day you get the mail.
it's important to get your mail at the appropriate time. I guess I'll deliver to the apartments. They have the slots, so I mean that's late. I feel like it's not too bad.
Yeah. Not bad. Yeah. Keep up the good work, yeah?
Thank
Goose.
Oh, friend.
Oh, Milford.
It would be funny if I gave Arlo another thing of chocolates. It would be funny because I have a box of chocolates. But he just got back, so he couldn't like be expected to get a package so soon. It would be funny. I already saw him.
Here we go. To here. There we go.
If you see him again, I see. It's for someone with a slightly different name. Our law. The name that Ardo.
Oh. Hello.
Careful, they might try and rob you for snacks.
Rob me for snacks. May have one.
Attention citizens of Reinhold. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 20 minutes. Please take this time to wrap up your things for the evening and then head on home.
Have a good night.
Have a nice night.
Please be careful out here on your own.
Oh.
Do you need an escort?
No, I'm alright. I was late for a lot of packages, so I've got to deliver them through the night. I'll be okay.
Okay, please be careful.
No, the streets are lit up enough. I should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm still really late.
Oh, goodbye.
Carlo!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're fine.
I just kind of head out at this point.
And everything, and then it's like,
Yeah, people are gonna start responding soon.
really close to her skin tone, and it was. I was just trying to move
See how I acted.
Hello, I
You
returned.
got Charles did immediately. Hello.
Charles did.
Charles did?
Hello, Charles.
Adopted.
Yeah, adopted.
Oh, I see.
Homeless small bean detected. Adoption protocol.
Adoption
engaged.
protocol. Well, technically, at least, there's no official adoption yet. And-
Legally, they're like recognized as my guardian for now.
She is, yeah, she is legally recognized as her guardian.
Barely holding it together in the guard,
I think today was like my most I acted my ass off.
Yeah. You did great. I was trying so hard. My little tear balls started to form when I was explaining, and I was like, God damn it, get back in there. I have to talk.
No, because I was definitely crying. I was just like, yeah, I'm an orphan.
I'm an orphan.
Let's relive the moment.
Let's relive the moment. Fucked up.
Very therapeutic.
Very therapeutic.
A little traumatizing.
We're reliving. Exposure therapy.
I'm gonna draw them now.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. 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 I don't know what's going on there. Woo. I'm just trying to yippee. I can't, but I jump and it just goes.
I'm half tempted to see if I can find this model, and then like just make my own version. Cause I don't like that the expressions are in gestures.
Yeah, this.
I don't like that. Plus, like, it doesn't have any expressions that I really like need.
It's a Honkai model, so it should be easy enough to find.
Yeah. It's like a Honkai child NPC. I could probably find it on DeviantArt.
Probably, yeah.
But it's just like, I only have this blink, which is a happy blink.
Yeah.
I want like a not happy blink. I need
a normal blink
sometimes.
Sometimes I just need a blink.
Yeah. Yeah. And I just
Do
don't
the
like
twist.
having, expressions on gestures, because I find I have less control.
Yeah.
Because there'll be moments where I'll like randomly,
How's it going?
it's like a fucking somber ass moment, and then I bring in the.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Hello, Kia. How are you today? Understood.
How did your RP go, honey?
It went well. Lot of like, you know, meeting, serious talk, and then I played Mal, and then it was
I
another.
sat there. That was a lot. I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Welcome home, Bijou.
I just wanted to hang out and chill, but no. No. Lore, I actually
really?
don't know.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Dave.
It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Link it in the Discord, and I'll try and send it over to them. Raw. What a fucking heart attack.
I knew crash, but I was like, for like 30 seconds, I was like, wait.
Ah, dang it.
Took your pill, by the way, right?
Yes.
I was like, wait, you have to have.
Okay,
crash.
because
did.
I got
You
the
didn't-
alarm while I was like
Yeah,
in
but-
a lot of serious meetings, and then like I was like, fuck, I didn't remind her.
I'm stimming. I'm
Stim,
stimming, and no one can stop me.
I wish I could stim in VR, but I fucking can't. I like violently shake my head back and forth, so I can't.
Yeah, that would not work out. Mine is my normal like stim is just doing the swaying, doing the sway, which is funny because I'll especially when I'll do it when I'm eating and I'll be in the restaurant, I'll be doing this the whole time, and someone's thinking like, oh, that person's crazy, Oh, yeah.
We thought we went crazy. Oh, but I guess.
Oh, yeah. Vocal stem activated. What's that? Oh, witch. I didn't get to talk to you today. It made me sad. Only a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So
It's
much
okay.
shit happened.
You had a lot happening, and a child.
So busy. Oh, yeah. I was
Verona
like,
understands.
Oh, child, that's
Verona
okay.
understands.
Yeah. She's like, I trust you with children. Sure, take care of them, but.
I imagine Vrona's like, of course you would. Oh.
Of course you found a baby.
Of course you did. Who?
What you got there, Aelwen? A smoothie?
A smoothie?
The baby.
No, the baby. And Alwyn's like,
Oh, they're so.
what do you want me to do? Alwyn's like, what do you want me to do?
I love how it came out.
Yeah. Isn't it so cute?
Excuse me, Skull.
Look at their little toes.
Hey, I have a question for you. Let's see if I can clarify.
Their little toes.
Yeah, toes.
They're so cute.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Little toes. Does she have beans?
Is there like a ruling that if you see like a silhouette?
The goods!
Like,
Those are beans. Those are beans.
They're beaning up.
Beans.
I just somehow managed to put my foot where my table, on my table, right here, without actually hitting my table, and then not realizing that my table was there, and also somehow fully
Just like,
missing
I
my
man.
fucking
tell you if
water
it
that's
was
like
particularly
right
in
next
that
to where my foot landed.
Oh, careful.
I did not catch their name.
Careful,
It
SpongeBob.
was just someone invisible walking by me that was
Careful,
not like
SpongeBob.
invisible, and it had like.
Careful,
beans,
SpongeBob.
Those are
fade,
definitely
like,
those are definitely beans. Yeah.
Hey, I'm an
Those are beans.
beans.
Those are the goods.
Like in
The
character.
goods. The
This is
goods.
just where my foot is.
I just have hoopsies.
So,
I hated that. That scared the shit out of me.
Fucking weird gripper. What the fuck?
They're cute little beans.
What the fuck? Like something on the floor or whatever.
Little beans.
I got weird fucking grippers. What do you mean? What the fuck? Look at that.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Calcifer, don't moan at me.
Whoa.
I didn't even. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whoa.
I
Whoa.
was not like fully
I
like.
just wanted to make sure. 'Cause I was,
That's
like,
what I'm
I made a
saying,
comment
man.
in character.
Yeah.
I saw, like, that fade
Did
out
you
thing.
enjoy your time, Helios? Did you have a good time tonight? You're playing a little orphan I here. had a good first day of NPCing. I'm ready to come back for more.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. I need a roll where I violently die in the middle of like the central part, like Central Square. Because this looks like it works. Do you have?
That's just the
I love
outcome.
how
Oh
I did the
God.
hospital downstairs, but I was
They're
unconscious
so.
in character.
So the reason why
No one checked.
is so that they collide with the floor.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw
That's
that.
why they do
It's
it.
good and stuff. It's
No, I
just
was in
like.
the hospital for like 2
Sizzle made
hours.
it.
Yeah,
I think
I've
you
seen it
wiggle
before.
weirdly.
The system is.
Okay.
They the wiggles a little. But you know.
I love it. I love it. I think it's very
With the
cute.
environment, like they have it too. They have it too.
Yeah.
The grippers that interact with the environment.
Hello. She called me. She said I smell like a bird.
Oh.
You smell like a bird. You smell like a bird.
Rude.
You smell like a bird.
Alright, well, I'm dying, so I'm going to bed.
You called me small. Good night. Good luck at work tomorrow.
You're not small. What you talking
Good
about?
night. Thank you.
Lucky you. You're
Good
not.
night.
We won, so hopefully my city doesn't fucking burn while I'm asleep.
Skull. They insulted me, and I just went, "Well, I'm shedding." So,
Who won?
and they just slatted on their black pants.
Philadelphia is safe for one day. For one day. Yay!
I'm glad to have you around.
I don't know anything about sports, but my chat came and told me about it. They were like, "America's safe.
I have no clue.
They won.
America's safe.
Yay!"
It was really, really lovely to see you even in there, even though we
Yeah,
didn't.
I saw you. I know, I saw
Oh,
you.
fuck.
Kicking around. I'm like, ah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my back popped.
I'm unfortunately.
They went to. Oh no!
I just wanted to come and enjoy that.
That was a fun
Oh,
one.
my
By the
back
way. I hope you enjoyed it.
like that
And
they are becoming
hope you
friends,
enjoyed
like,
Jenna's
really
sister
slowly,
straight up
but
going,
based
he
on
lied.
just arguing with each other,
She
making fun of each
went
other.
straight she went to listen, and they were
Hi.
Aries was
Not
giving
fly.
out cadet
Jump good.
presentation.
I said hi. I
And he
said
didn't give any
hi.
of the information Genesis took.
No.
So
I know.
she's just
I
sitting
know.
here like telling
Jump good
lies,
from
telling
Samurai
lies.
Jacks.
She went to Scout
Oh.
and told Scout all of
Don't
it.
worry, I got you,
Not
homie.
Jump
Genesis
good.
knows everything.
Yeah, I did know you said hi.
Oh, my brain.
I'm gonna say goodnight to that pretty
Oh, my back hurts. Oh my god, feet!
Sorry, did
Ah!
not mean to see your Ripper's interface there.
Just a dirty foot right in my face! Oh my god!
Keep on. It's not like it's gonna come off anytime soon.
That doesn't help.
No. That's just her usual day in, day out grind.
Yeah.
She always takes a shower. Her feet are always clean at night.
Yeah. Well, it's just because she's walking around with shoes off.
Those be ditching people, man. It's wild. I'm gonna beef with Poi later for this.
Ugh.
I'm gonna hit him with.
Wait. Eyeballs. I've been in VR for so much of this of today.
Just be illegal.
Eyeballs
It's really good.
Yes.
Like, you can't just.
I too have also been
You
in
should,
VR.
you should headset
God
off.
damn, your feet
Oh,
are
is it?
Still need to talk to
nasty.
people. You can always hop back in on desktop, sweetie.
Every single
I was in meat rack from like start till close.
Make you feel bad. This man has the hard counter to such a.
Yes.
Would you still love me if I was a shriveled grape?
Yes, I would.
Yippee. Raisin.
That was all in my mind was a bit one of my friends did. It was like,
Why
up,
are
up
your
and away,
feet
and he
so
like fucking flew, like Superman. Like,
They're just dirty.
They're just dirty. They're just dirty.
She doesn't wear shoes.
they're so nasty. I hate
Man, I can't be doing that with my arm.
It's
This arm
insane.
just like.
I have a phobia of feet. I'm just thinking of. I'm like, she would have the worst time.
How do they look down? What do you mean you have a phobia of
Blinking.
It's different. It's
Blinking.
different.
My eyeballs. My eye bimbles. My eye bimbles. My eye bimbles.
Forever. Yeah. Yep. They told the story. I'm like, yep, that does it. That'll do it. That'll do it. I'm like, how would she do that?
Yeah, I'll do it, yeah.
Fucking Christ.
Aww.
There it is.
Oh well.
Yeah, for every day. No.
He wants to
Never
live
worry.
free. Yeah. Free.
Show me his little outfit. Yes.
I have the English strain.
The drip.
Here, let me turn the.
Oh my goodness.
No heels.
Stock.
Sorry.
It's on the back.
So cute.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Little drip.
Get on, Neva. Go.
This is Doc.
Go.
There it is.
Get on.
Oh.
I just got it. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm good. It takes a couple tries.
Go forth and prosper.
The fucking tail. The tail is so funny. Nola's tail for that is so funny. Just like. And yes.
Because I heard it being called Nola.
It's because we called the raccoon pumpkin after we fed it a bunch of pumpkin seeds. We're not a super creative warden corps
Familiar dumbass name. I'm gonna be so upset.
Hold my
I'm
beer.
gonna be so upset.
Who dressed
Uh,
the babies?
Dickory, Theodore, I think.
I'm sorry for the trauma that was inflicted upon you today. Good night.
There's so much trauma today.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna make it assistance needed, and I'll get to writing
Yeah.
something up right away for you.
Yippee! At least you didn't have to tell them. At least you didn't have to.
was it when you told him?
You were crying. We were crying.
It was bad.
It was-
I almost cried at a character. I was like, oh fuck.
He was crying.
When he mentions like, fuck, that stunned me. He's like, what do I do?
Yeah.
What can I tell him?
Yep.
All I know is like, I'm just here for you. I don't know what to say, but I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Woof. Like a star resonates.
I can make it better
so
for you.
Because, oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm saying my good nights. Good night.
That's awesome.
Now you are the one who cares for the orphan. The shoe
Yes.
is on the other hoof.
The shoe is on the other hoof. At least this time I told them about their dead parental figures. Oh god. Simon, it was so bad, Simon. It's the one thing I will always nag on Chrono and Merlin for is the fact that they did not tell Boots.
Why did they not tell Boots?
They didn't tell Boots that Star's character died. They let Boots find out by taking Boots to the funeral. That's why Boots ran out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah. I told the orphan that they were an orphan. Yay! Yippee! I'm gonna start making my runs to say goodnight because I'm tired.
Okie dokie.
My eyes hurt.
Very
I've been
dark
streaming
and
for
sober
too long.
That is the end of RP.
Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Gika. I hope you had good RP today.
Goodbye. I did it.
I love this cow. I love this cow.
I love this elf. I love this
so
elf.
soft and friend-shaped.
I
also love that you went for like this like mustard color.
It's a nice. I like a mustard color.
Yellow.
It's nice.
I feel like
It's
people
very
get scared
nice.
of like yellow colors.
No, they're good. They're good colors.
They're very nice. I'm sorry we couldn't talk. I'm sorry everyone
That's
wanted
okay.
to talk to me. I tried to
Everyone
walk down
wanted
the
to.
street and I was
It's
stopped,
okay.
like,
Everyone
5
wanted to talk
times.
to you, but also, I was
with that
paying
either.
attention to a child, so don't worry.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's
They'll
fair.
have-
She
they'll have
understood
some- they'll have some
immediately when you're
tea.
like, orphan. And I was like, okay.
And Rhoda was like, "Oh, of course." Yep. Yep.
Okay. You
Alwyn-
should probably tell someone from the military.
Alwyn honestly kind of was like panic, like I'm gonna go to Verona. I don't know how to go to, cause Alwyn had to tell them that their parents were dead. Alwyn is not doing great. Alwyn is like, I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. I'm holding it together. I just fucking got back. I'm holding it together.
God.
We hold it together until we get to the room, and then we break down.
Yeah.
Yeah. You put
Alwyn basically,
sleep.
she's holding it together until she puts the kid to sleep and goes outside to go start feeding the animals, and then she's fucking breaking.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, same. Like, Laz kept talking to Verona about how the petrification thing was happening, and she's like, I'm
Yeah, God.
locking it in. I'm locking it.
Locking it in, locking it in, locking it in, locking it in, locking it in.
Oh.
Hi, Nini.
He's no good rotten day.
Yeah, no kidding.
This is like
There.
boom, boom, boom.
Everyone's trauma today.
Depressing booms.
5 minutes.
Yeah, Nini, guess what?
My son's gone. What?
I had to tell a child that their parents are gone.
Oh my god!
I got a baby now. I have a baby now. Helios's NPC today was a child whose parents were in the cult.
Oh.
Good night. I gotta
Yeah.
head out. Or else I won't.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Kelso.
I got told about Adam.
I do.
And then I got told.
I keep forgetting about it.
Gus pulled me into a room and berated me. And then
Yeah.
after that,
Yeah, it is.
I get told
Yep.
that my dad only has
Never
2 weeks
trust a
to
nat
live.
one doom roll.
And then I get told that Laz lied to me about everything and what the truth was.
Oh my god.
And then I spent the last 20 minutes just having Sevi and Laz just reminisce together, and that's what they're gonna do for the rest of the night. And I started crying.
Sevi needs some fucking ice cream.
Dude,
Yeah, she do.
Let's do, we gotta get come to okay. We have so many support. We have emotional support cow. Sevi comes to the farm. Verona comes to the farm. We have ice cream and Cuddle the emotional support cow.
Yeah.
I like to imagine it's like one of those Highland cows too.
Yes, that's why I keep saying to start. They're fluffy.
Yeah,
they're fluffy.
Dude,
no.
And then you're like, hey, do you wanna take care of the baby? And I'm like, oh, yeah, I can do that.
I didn't even get to find out. I didn't even get to find out. Ah! I'm not gonna watch the VOD though. I want to. God.
Dude,
yeah.
Middle of it. And Verona was just like, do you want to take care of the baby while I'm busy and while we're all busy? And I was like, yeah, take care of the baby. I'll do it. I'll hold the baby. The baby, I'm gonna hold him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be so protective of the baby.
I'm going to take care of my little sister.
That's my sister now.
Somebody yelled at her at school.
They did what?
There's a pit bull.
I'm just gonna put the fear in them.
I'm not gonna hurt him. I'm not gonna hurt him. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to.
I just want a little roar. I'm gonna go up to them and I'm just gonna go. Hold on. And they're gonna be like, oh.
Just like four toddlers.
I didn't do anything.
There's like four traumatized toddlers in front of the school.
So my whole PC got laggy, so I had to stop streaming at the end. But I told Baldrus, he's like, "What?
No.
Yay!
What?
What? I want to see. I want to see.
Oh, congratulations! And I'm like,
I want to see Baldrus just go like,
congratulations to you too. What?
What?
And then you had the same what?
What?
Yeah, but I love that Baldrus and I had the same reaction.
What? All right, are we supposed to start saying goodnight to people? Because I've been in VR for like 10 hours today.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Take that TV off your head.
Have the dog so we can. 1 second. Wait here. I'll grab the dog so we can talk about baby real fast.
Okay. La. I went to Meat Rack before this, and I played a character for like start to finish. La.
Meat Rack, how's it over there?
It's good. I like it a lot. I've been having a lot of fun in Metaverse lately.
That's good. I've been out of the loop with Metaverse.
I made a new character. I mean, you'd think they're cute.
Yeah.
I think.
I'd like to see.
This is my new character for Metaverse. Except my legs fucking all the way up there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, cool.
Woman.
It's a new synthetic, and I kit bashed their like arms and legs and stuff.
Ooh, I really like how you did the legs. Ooh, bitch.
And I got.
So fucking sick.
Oh, am I on the floor?
Can't see the bottom. Can't see the. Yeah.
My little PTs.
Oh, there you go. Cool.
I switched so I could show Nini my new character.
Reaction. Ribbons was waiting to see or hear about it.
I gotta do a
reaction.
Yeah, to the news.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
The way Baldrus and I just went, what? As our reaction is so good.
I'm sorry, I don't think I heard you right. Could you say that again?
Can you repeat that one?
Sorry, try again.
Because I want to be really excited, but I'm also afraid I got that wrong.
What?
It was, the best part is she was like, so you're ready for that press conference, right? Oh, right. Before you do that press conference, this news.
Okay, before the press conference.
The last bit about his name.
Oh.
We actually had a talk.
Yeah, because you started talking about it and you're like, I don't want there to be as many like secrets. Like I'm gonna try to be more honest. She's like, okay, I'll be more honest as well.
Theodore came lean towards
pre-get.
You go.
Family time.
Prego Nate.
That was nice.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
I want to. I'm in
Isaac has no reason to be like, why would I hide it?
I broke down and started crying.
I actually really
Go
like
ahead and
Hayden.
start getting it out.
Oh yes. Good night, Lulu. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna get out because my brain is hurting. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. I'm gonna get out.
Military will now have authority to go.
Good night. Goodbye. Goodbye.
I still want to have the conversation.
Goodbye. Good night. I gotta get out. I've been in VR for 10 hours. I'm gonna die. Suki, I love you.
We love you very much, Ramo.
I'm gonna miss you.
I miss you too. I'll be back.
You better. You should hang out with me and play Fortnite. Fortnite. Good night. I'm gonna get out. I've been in VR for 10 hours and my eyeballs hurt. Yippee.
Oh Jesus Christ! Get out!
Guess what, Christy? Guess what, Christy? I got to adopt a child today. I got the tables were turned in the boots on the other hoof.
Oh my God! The boots on the other hoof!
The boots on the other hoof. Captain Helios was playing an NPC child, and their parents were part of the cult. They're dead.
Oh!
I had to tell them.
Oh!
Oh God.
Aelwen is not doing great. I have a child now.
Oh!
La 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 la. La 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 la. Good night. I'm gonna get out of VR. I'm gonna get out of VR, honey. I love you. Mwah.
Okay, love you too.
Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye. Good night. I'm gonna get out of VR.
Good night.
Thank you for RP. It was great. Yippee, yippee.
I really love playing with
I'm happy. I'm sorry I had to tell you about your dead parents, but I'm glad we got to talk about bugs. It was really cool. Yay!
Yes! Yay!
Yippee! Good night.
It's looking a little bad.
You don't blow my eardrums out.
Good night.
Goodbye, Ribbon.
I love you. I'm sorry that you strangled it.
Ari. I love it.
I hug you.
It's
I
okay.
love Eternal Winds, though. It's such a beautiful song.
I don't hug
Fuck
you.
it, I'm playing
I've
that right
already
now.
set up.
Right. We go to home. It wasn't in a row, but it's still 10 hours in a day. It's a lot. 10 hours in a day. Da, 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 dee, da, doo. Yeah. We'll send y'all his way. Being on the front page is pretty cool, so deserves some support for that. Alright. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Woo! Bye-bye!